Mm-mm-mm. How y'all day going? Everybody day going to here. Shout out to Glizzy the Gremlin. We got Glizzy the Gremlin with RetroTheCeo teaming up, man. You know how it go. Glizzy the Gremlin, RetroTheCeo. Somebody just called me, threw me off. Oh yeah, y'all know how it is. What's up, everybody? I know a lot of people at work they can't comment. I still appreciate y'all. Getting how's this thing still dead? What's up, Flower? How y'all doing today? How you doing today? Oh, you know what? What's up, Loretta? I'm gonna come back to this video. This just gonna be another one. It's just gonna be another one I come back to, y'all. This don't make no sense to me. I'm being honest with you. What's up, Loretta? How are y'all doing today? Hey, shout out to everybody who on the clock who can't talk right now. I see y'all too. I'll be seeing the messages. Shout out to Flower with the 100 emoji. I appreciate your Flower. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I was supposed to get back on live yesterday and I fell asleep. I woke up at like 6:30 this morning. But it's been 2 minutes. Okay, okay. No, everybody's gonna start piling in. Yeah, doing today. Hmm. Yeah, we ain't gonna have too many comments until a little bit later. But we finna get everything started. For all the people listening in the background, I appreciate y'all tapping in. I appreciate everybody who getting them notifications late. If you ain't get the notifications on time, I'm sorry. YouTube picking and choosing. They be picking and choosing to pick it. So I appreciate all y'all. So in this video, a 22-year-old turned a ticket into wrong video, wrong video, because we have seen this one. Give me 2 seconds. Literally 2 seconds. All right. So this even better. So yeah, in this video, this woman won't leave her ex-husband house. uh, yeah, she just refused to leave. I wonder if they were divorced. They had to be divorced, right? If it's an ex-husband, or you know how they be. They call it ex somebody that you are in current, like you currently divorcing nowadays. So you never know if they fully divorced. They just separated. What? But by the way, this sound like is they are not together, and he made her leave, and she refused.
217,
Here
what
we go with
started
these.
217 East Fraser? There's a girl over there that's causing problems on the street, trying to throw some girl's clothes out into the street. I want to say it's around the third house. Can you just send someone to go check around there?
How's it going?
Hi, sir. How are you?
Everybody
Good.
hit that
Are you
like button
Amanda?
for me.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, hey, what's going on, Amanda?
Oh, nothing. I know Crystal, or whatever her name is.
Yeah.
She is crazy.
Okay.
She's doing this false calling to you because obviously she is supposed to be getting out of this house, and she's not going anywhere. My husband and I had problems, but we're problem solving it, you know?
Yeah.
Been with him for 23 years.
Okay.
And yeah, and that was the girlfriend, but now he doesn't want to be with her because she threatened him and burned the house down.
What's up, Turbo?
All right.
I'm here to just help him out. You know
What's your last name, Amanda?
It's Padilla.
Padilla. Who's throwing stuff out here?
Oh, well, we just easily packed her stuff. See, my husband packed her stuff. That's her stuff. She could come and get it.
Okay.
You know?
Yes.
I think I might have a warrant.
Do you?
I think I might. Because there's some traffic tickets that I did. So
What's your name?
Once you have the 49, you can go on passport.
Yeah, I was gonna be honest with you that way. You know what I
Appreciate
mean?
it, man.
Yeah.
All right.
Because I'm
Do
just.
you have
trying
your
to-
ID with you, Nick?
I don't on me.
Okay. What's your birthday?
I'd rather her be with my house
Yeah.
and be honest with you guys, because I'm trying to get this crazy woman out of here. Dude, she's been like messing with me, and she's just driving me nuts, and I just need her out. And this
And
is my wife.
You're Amanda?
Yeah.
What's your birthday?
No, if I do have a warrant, it's to go get it taken care of.
Yeah.
You feel like
What do you feel
Yeah,
like you
do
have
that,
a warrant?
Alan.
You got to pay
Because I
the
had
ticket.
some traffic tickets
Yeah.
that I didn't get
It
taken
was a
care
while.
of.
So whose house is this? It's
This is my house.
your house?
His house.
And then you have
Deeds in
another,
his name.
a friend living here
I had
or
a-
acquaintance,
she was
whatever
a-
you want to call her.
Me and her were kind of split.
Yeah.
Well, she was like a girlfriend, and like she's trying to like.
So,
See why they say it's a woman won't leave ex-husband's house. Oh, okay. They ain't say it was her ex-husband, so it was his girlfriend, his mistress that he was messing with, and she mad that he got back with his wife that he was with for 23 years. Well, like, come on, be honest with yourself.
sabotages.
So that's why I'm getting all her stuff and letting her take it out.
You said she was
She
wearing
can-
leather
she's more
jacket
than welcome
twice
to
her
come get her
size.
stuff and leave.
I don't know anything, but
Okay. So where's she at? This other
She's
female? She left?
out there trying to cause problems for me.
Okay. Well, I mean, it does look like you have a warrant, so it's not confirmed yet. I mean, it does look like you do have a warrant.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, it's not confirmed yet or anything like that.
No, that's
for-
fine. If I do, it's fine. I'm
Yeah.
more than willing to go to the county and handle whatever I got to do.
Okay.
Because I know it's nothing really major. It's just traffic tickets.
Yeah.
Failure to appear at the municipal court.
Okay. All right.
we didn't throw it. We just put it out there. But it's not like throwing it.
I told her her stuff.
stuff around them.
Yeah, there's no stuff going around.
Would you want handcuff from this side?
Yeah.
Dang, he was trying to get rid of a crazy girl. You gotta go to jail.
Double lock them up.
That's cool. I guess it's cool
I
though.
live
He
here.
probably had
He
his
moved
day
me in
off.
here 6 months ago.
Well, then we're
Why? Why was he messing with you? I'm not even gonna. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is an example of men just be doing stuff and just want to think they want something different. Cause what? Like, come on, man.
gonna be together because he gave me the say so.
He didn't. I live here. My stuff's here. I get my mail
He's
here.
staying here.
Yeah, y'all gonna live together.
You guys have to stay here. You plan to stay here. You have to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Figure it out.
What's your name?
Crystal.
Oh yeah, they
Crystal.
pulled the electricity Tuesday, so.
Y'all are divorced.
We're not gonna start
Hey, hit
arguing.
that like button for me.
Oh, she's gonna. She's already threatened to shoot me. I got the messages.
We're not
I'm
gonna start
gonna
arguing.
do it.
If you guys start arguing, one of you guys are gonna go to jail. So both of you. Okay.
Last of Avila, first of Crystal.
It ain't gonna be me arguing.
You're the one that came up. Sorry.
Well, because I live here on my side, and she just went
So
in there
there's
and
no
started
reason for you
destroying
to talk
it.
to
Well,
her.
I'm staying here. You're gonna just destroy his house.
I ain't gonna. You already did
Ma'am.
destroy it.
You already did it.
Well, why don't you tell her to shut
Because
up?
you're the one talking.
Oh, shut up.
That's
I'll
what
be
they
alright.
Bye.
See what I can do, okay?
So
Thank you, sir.
just make sure you don't try to not talk to her or anything. Okay.
No, I won't.
Okay.
Like, that's garbage. I ain't gonna lie. That's kind of trash. Imagine you just trying to get somebody out your house, so you have to call the police, and you like, yeah, you know what? I got a warrant. Y'all can go ahead and just take me to jail too, so because I know y'all gonna ask me for my ID, and y'all gonna find it. Yeah, she had to be that crazy for a man to want to go to jail, take the warrant to get her out that house. Shout out to him though, y'all.
The current girlfriend made a second call to police, alleging the ex-wife was trespassing and refusing to leave the property.
Me and my ex-boyfriend got into an argument earlier, and he called his ex-wife over here, and I was trying to get in the house, and she was trying to push me out, and she got skin off my arm, and now my arm's raw. My kids were here. They arrested him because I guess he had warrants, and I've been here for 6 months. Him
What's
and
up,
her
Casey?
divorced. And
What's up, Randy?
she won't leave. They want us to sit in here
I
together.
don't know. Nah.
Whose house
is it?
Nah, Randy.
It's my ex-boyfriend's. Well, it was mine and my ex-boyfriend's. I've been living here for 6 months. I got all my in there, my mail, and she's sitting in there with all my stuff, telling me to leave. She even pushed me out the door by my arm.
Well, who's she to him?
Ex-wife.
Okay, did he let her back in?
I don't know what he did.
And that's what we have to figure out because he's in jail and he probably let her back in. And if you let her back in, then we can't just kick her out.
So how am I supposed to live with her here if I live here?
I don't know. You have your ID with you, man?
I don't.
You're the one that called, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know the non-emergency number?
Yeah.
Okay. Then why'd you call 911 twice?
Because nobody was coming and she keeps sitting in there talking.
So you do realize what 911 is for, right? It's for emergency only?
Yes. And I'm afraid she's going to call her friend Cheeky's, like she said. I got it in the messages so they could come jump me.
Okay. Well, here's what's going to happen, right? I'm going to go see if I can make contact with her.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if she has stuff in there and there's nothing I can do to take her out.
She don't have nothing here.
Okay, but that's the thing. I don't know that. I'm about to go find out.
Okay.
But the thing is, if you know the non-emergency number, that's the number you call. You don't call 911.
Okay.
Okay. So just right now, I'm going to let you know. I'm going to advise you of misuse of 911.
Okay.
Okay. Just for future reference. So that way you know.
you.
Okay.
What's up, Zoo Sky? I appreciate you.
What's going on?
This lady's false accusations. I've been sitting here just blasting my music. My husband went to jail because of her false accusations, but he had a warrant. She's doing. I don't do high. I don't get high. You know, and she's the girlfriend. Okay, I'm the ex-wife. Okay, yes, I've been gone, but he wants me back, and he doesn't want her no more.
Okay.
I don't know why she's doing this, but he doesn't want her destroying this house. This is his house. His grandma's house, his house now. And, she constantly, she's making false accusations. She's over there cutting herself and saying that I hit her. Look at me, I'm not hitting nobody. I just want to kick back, make sure she doesn't mess up this house. You know what I mean?
You look like she on
You
drugs.
can check her stuff. All that stuff is her stuff. She hid her pipe inside that stuff.
He's messing with a drug kid. Yeah. He's messing with a user. What's up, lady? Yeah, he's messing with a user. He shouldn't have even been talking to her. And I know he, like, look, so he was probably mad at his wife, like, I'm tired of you. I've been with you for 23 years. So he went out, explored his options, and he ended up with that. A methany. He ended up with a methany. So.
And I'm just sitting here. I don't get high. You can check my stuff.
Hey, Amanda, how long have you been staying here?
Well, I stayed here for 23 years.
Okay, well,
all them clothes she had
Recently,
on. Yeah.
haven't been here for like 5 months, 4 months, about 4 months.
And you just came back today?
Yeah, well, I've been here a couple of days, but this girl right here doesn't want to leave. He wants her to go, but she don't want to leave. Okay, I know it sounds funny, but yeah, me and him were making amends, and you know, we got a daughter together, and I'm pregnant again, so you know, I told him that I'll try with him, you know, like, because that's, you know, 23 years is a lot of years to, you know, just let go. I know, and I told him that, you know, we all have made mistakes, you know. He wants me back home, you know, I'm willing to work with that.
So how long have you been staying here? What day?
I haven't stayed here. I didn't stay here for about 4 months or so.
Oh, okay.
But
listen to my question. Listen to my question.
Listen.
How many days have you been staying here as of right now? I'm not talking about.
No, I have not stayed here.
So you have not stayed here. So you just came back today?
Yeah.
And where are your stuff at?
Right here. That's it.
That's it? That's all your stuff?
Yeah. All that stuff is hers. I'm just sitting right here, sitting up, because I ain't trying to.
Do me a favor.
Yes.
Grab your stuff. Let's come out.
Okay. Well, she's been getting high.
Okay. I don't care. I'm asking you to grab your stuff.
Yes, sir.
And then step out.
Okay. Yes, sir. You know, and because my daughter, she's calling me, telling me that, you know, she's worried about her dad. Okay, and this girl is doing some crazy stuff, saying that you know that.
Y'all wanna know the craziest part? So he wanna be with the other lady, right? Like he wanna be with her, but since he been with the other woman, she been living with him. then she basically has squatter rights, and that's exactly what she using. And that's why he wanted her out, because she was a bum. She was a bum who just wanted to do drugs. She's been getting high. I know she been getting high. I know she has. You can look at her. She using him to get high and have a good household. Like what drug user don't want to get someone that they can go out, have, like, just think about it. Most drug users live in disgusting, filthy places. Why would you not want to have a clean house, some food in the refrigerator, and all this? Yeah.
She's going to get us in trouble, that she's going to condemn this house and all this stuff. And, you know, my husband, me and him, we have our ups and downs. And, you know, I have a lot of heart and love for that guy, you know. Okay. He's my daughter's daddy. That's my baby daddy. You know, we've been together for 23 years. And this girl, she's only been in his life for 6 months. So I don't know why she's doing
He take a little bit of something too, but it ain't as worse as the other lady.
this. She needs to stop. And please, will you just tell her to stop? I mean, I'm not doing anything but just kicking back, making sure she doesn't destroy this house. His grandma put a lot of love in this house, and I took care of her.
Like,
you know, she passed away. God bless her soul. But you know, I'm not.
It's a couch. It's a tire right there that look like it's been right there for at least a year. Is that a basketball hoop in the background? Like, hold on. Talking about a lot of love. Is this what kind of chair is that in y'all driveway? Is this a cooler with nothing in it? A genie lamp up here on the thing. It's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of stuff in that one little area for it to be a lot of love, and y'all ain't even seen this part yet. Down a little alley, so don't even worry about it.
I want this girl to mess up this house. That's it. I'm willing to put boards on these windows and condemn it myself, make sure it does not get destroyed. But this chick right here, she wants to destroy his life.
And she the wife.
That's not right.
So this is the thing, okay?
Yes, sir.
You've already told me that that's ex-husband. This is no longer your house anymore. You don't have any of the stuff in there.
No.
So here's the thing. This is his house.
Okay, so
that's girlfriend.
Wait, hold on.
Any of the stuff in there. So here's the thing. This is his house.
This is his house.
Okay, so
that's girlfriend right now, right?
Yes, but she's making false accusations. What can you do about that?
Well, she's talking to that officer over there. So that officer is going to determine what he's going to do with that, okay?
Okay, sir.
But as of right now,
I gotta go.
It's best, yes.
Okay.
But we'll just wait for that officer to finish over there, and then we'll let you go, okay?
Okay.
The officer earlier today advised you guys.
There ain't no love in the house.
So for right now, just do me a favor. Just stay out here, okay? Don't go inside yet. Is that your daughter that's in the vehicle?
Yes.
Y'all both live here?
Yes.
Okay.
Look, these are the messages where this is where he was walking to me to Albertsons. I was like, okay, and then he's like, get Flacco's here. Since you're acting stupid, I'm done.
Okay.
Okay.
What's up, Dal Original?
I told him I was on my way home. I was getting my
right
prescription.
There? Right
and
there.
I put, wow, I was coming. So you're leaving or what? I'm done. On my way. Me and Bree.
So was that part where she is on site now?
Yeah.
What was that for? To who? To her?
Yeah, because she kept saying she was going to come over here and f me up with cheekies. Okay. And I have those messages too. Okay. That they're going to come me up and this and that and the other.
So here's the thing is, you saying that it's on site now, it kind of helps. It just says that you also are part of it, you know what I mean? It doesn't help.
I know.
That's what I'm trying to say.
What's up, Cosmic?
So, explain to me, what did she do to you? Was this before the officers were, this after the officers were here?
She's been fighting with me for...
But listen to my question.
Okay.
She too high. She is high. She's one Nightmare Before Christmas shirt. And I'm being honest. I'm not finna lie. What's up, Twan Chapman? You said St. Louis in his... hey, what's up? What's the word? St. Louis in the building, y'all.
What she did to you now?
From the UK, we got the UK in the building.
No, it was while they were here and I was trying to get inside. She was blocking
Twan,
the door
STL
and she
been
grabbed
in
me
the
by my
building
arm
since
and
we
pushed
started.
me out. And that officer didn't even care.
And
he didn't even, he just kept yelling at me.
Okay.
And that's when she scratched my arm.
Okay. Well, that's the thing is, that's why he probably advised you guys to this early, because what did you do?
I didn't do anything. I didn't even touch her. I backed off and I went and told them. Okay. I didn't touch her. And I'm not on. I got my prescription for...
Okay.
I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. I'm finna keep it a stack with y'all. I'm finna keep it a stack. A stack is 1,000 if you didn't know. A lot of people don't know that. I don't know why y'all don't know that, but it is. I'm finna keep it 1,000. 100 ain't enough. Shout out to Snaz. Shout out to France. Shout out to Artemis. You said Griffin, Georgia. What's up, man? Hey, so look, y'all. Whenever I hear somebody say I have prescription for Xanax and this and that, y'all know the only reason they give people prescription for Xanax and stuff, right? When you're like this, other people, it's for this, it's for that. No, because a lot of people I know in real life, fuck what y'all try to say it's supposed to be used for and all these definitions that don't add up to real world value. A lot of people be drug users. They be heavy drug users and they can't let it go. Yep, I know people who every day who just take the Xanax pills and they be like, oh, it's my prescription. It's because it's their excuse for taking certain drugs. We all know that Xanax have you acting certain type of ways. You take too many, you might commit some crimes you don't remember, all type of stuff. So whenever I hear somebody say I have prescription Xanax and that, I automatically look at you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I automatically look at you. No, they get it to take. They get it to take and say, they be like, oh, I can't do this and can't do that because they don't want to function as a human. And that's me being 100 with y'all. Every single man, I ain't gonna say I seen many females because I done seen men personally. And what I noticed is from us growing up to being grown, they ain't want to accept reality for what it was. They life, like they never wanted to. They never wanted to. And I'm just being honest. No, whenever I hear somebody say I have a Xanax prescription, I automatically look at you different. Because it don't matter what you do, you're going to always have a hi in your voice. You're not going to ever be able to be 100% yourself because you're literally doping yourself up and giving yourself downers. So y'all got to remember that. My bad. I accidentally clicked off the video. Hold on. I'm finna go back to it. And they always do the slow motion stuff.
And I'm not on. I got my prescription for.
Okay. My bad. Just stay right there for now.
Get her for.
What's up, Gavin?
That's what she's on.
San Diego, California.
It's not illegal to do. It's illegal to have them.
Well, that's what she's got. She's got a pipe in her stuff. She's getting high.
Come here, Amanda.
You said 90% of government, the microdose.
Officers already came out here for you guys acting up.
That's what people do because they don't want to accept reality.
Well, listen, you guys are adults.
Sometimes you're supposed to be nervous. Sometimes your gut's supposed to feel weird. You can't just feel good all the time. You ain't supposed to feel normal. That's what a good feeling is for.
That's the problem.
Well, I guess
you don't. You just confirmed it with me that you don't live here.
I haven't lived here for 4 months.
Exactly.
So yes,
so you confirmed it, right?
Yeah.
So that's the problem.
That's fine with me. Okay.
Do me a favor, just stay right here for now. Don't go anywhere.
Do you have the keys to the house?
No, I don't. These are my keys. They're not your keys. They're my keys to my mom's house. I don't have no keys. You got drugs in the house?
The both of you already advised disorderly.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
I just told you guys.
You can't put,
You guys not listen at all? Okay.
One more time, both of you will go to jail.
Nah.
Is that understood?
Mm-hmm.
Make them go in the house. Don't y'all? Ain't that what they wanted? She wanted to go in the house. Why is she outside now? What you mean both of them are going to jail? Y'all have her across the street at y'all police cars and y'all allowing people to come outside and yell. Who is really being disorderly? The people who coming outside. If I say I want to get in the house, I want to get in the house, and I finally get in, then I come back out and keep yelling. Who is the problem?
Don't even talk.
Come over here. Go on the side of the car.
I already advised her, Miss you, so let's go over here, Amanda. Drop your bag right here, please.
I want to leave. Okay. Yeah, you can touch me if you want.
Let's take off that jacket real quick, please.
Okay. Yeah.
You set it right here for right now.
Okay.
Understand?
Am I under arrest?
Yeah, you're under arrest for disorderly conduct, okay? Because the officer already advised you earlier, okay?
But I didn't even do anything wrong.
That's stupid.
I didn't do nothing wrong.
The word disorderly conduct, right? They came over and advised you guys of disorderly, okay?
So is she going to jail too?
She's gonna be arrested as well.
Okay, good. Okay, good.
She'll be given an arrest citation.
Oh, what?
Yeah, because if I give you guys both arrest citations, you're gonna come back and then cause more issues.
No,
Don't turn around.
Did I just go home?
No.
Well, my
Because obviously you couldn't go home whenever the officers came over.
My mom was coming for me, that's why.
Okay, well, you should have.
So y'all got her out the house, got her across the street. The lady came outside yelling. She said something back to her after being confronted. Y'all gonna write the other lady an arrest citation. You're gonna arrest her. So her and her husband went to jail tonight. Y'all gonna be called back. Don't worry about it. Y'all are gonna get called back.
How about that?
Oh, sorry.
What's up, Wi-Fi? What's up, Joshua?
If you had a home to go to, how come you didn't just go to it?
Well, I got my ride coming. My mom's coming to me.
You got anything to be worried about?
No.
You sure?
I got nothing.
Okay.
Nothing. I got nothing. Can you got my stuff there?
I'll grab your stuff in a bit.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Take a seat in a bit, please.
You going to a home station, huh? Let's do it. Let's go. No.
Okay. Well, you're going to stay here, wait for this officer. He's going to explain something to you real quick.
Okay.
You go from there, like I said. I already advised you to misuse the 911.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Use a non-emergency number
Okay.
next time, okay? If it's an actual emergency, then use it.
Okay.
All right, but for something like this is not an emergency.
Yeah,
okay. Just for future reference, okay?
That car is. I know that car stink. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Look at that door. Look at the door on there. He said we got Brooklyn, New York in here. Like, look at her, the door, the window. Oh, man. No, that car don't smell right.
Restraining order on her?
I know
that's up to you. That's on you. You can do that.
Okay. So
All right. So you have to go do that yourself at the courthouse.
I will do that.
Okay. But that's gonna be completely up to you.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like that.
You said earlier you're pregnant. Are you actually pregnant, or were you just saying that?
Being vacuumed, clean, wiped down.
I'm pregnant.
Yeah, cigarette smoke all up in it.
They confirmed I was pregnant, but we need to take another test, so I might be pregnant.
What makes you think you're pregnant?
Well, me and my husband, we have relations. All the time.
Yeah.
You know? And I haven't got my period since then that I took a pregnancy test, but yeah.
When's the last time you took a pregnancy test?
I took a pregnancy test 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago?
Yeah, but you know how those home pregnancy tests?
And then they were negative?
No, it was positive.
They were positive?
It was a positive pregnancy test.
Okay.
Yes. So I was going to take another one. I had a doctor's appointment today, but of course I get so tired. I wanted to be present, so I got off of them because of the situation I have. I might be pregnant. I don't want to take no pills, no nothing. Okay. So I've been sleeping.
So what we're going to do then, I'm going to take it to the hospital first to get a med clearance, just to confirm that.
Oh, they can't do it at the jail no more?
Well, they're going to make me take it to the hospital.
Oh,
so I have to take it to the hospital first,
okay.
Get that paperwork done, and then take it to the jail. They'll take care of you at the jail, but it's just the fact that they're going to make me go back.
Oh, I mean, can we take care of it at the jail? Because I'm not to go to jail. Just say that I'm not pregnant.
You just told me you were pregnant.
Because I'm hungry. I want to get some food.
Okay, but the problem is that now that you told me you're pregnant and that you're positive on pregnancy test, I got to go take you now.
Well, it's just a home pregnancy test.
Okay, but I still got to make sure. So
all right, let's just do this.
We're going to go do that.
Then. Okay.
Crystal. Yeah. Can you come over here, please?
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah. So the other officer explained, okay, both of you are arrested, but you're not going to be going to county.
Okay.
So you're going to be released on an adult arrest citation, okay?
Okay.
So I'm going to explain everything to you. If you don't understand anything, you just let me know and I'll explain it better for you, okay?
Okay.
I just want to make sure it's Avila Crystal.
Yes.
And you do live here?
Yes.
Okay. So what this is just going to be for disorderly conduct, okay? The other officer already advised you if you do call 911 one more time for non-emergency, you will get arrested for that, okay?
What's the regular phone number? 6770.
So you will be arrested at this time.
Okay.
You are to appear at municipal court on or before the day of January 23rd on 2024 at 9 a.m., okay?
Okay.
So that's on Tuesday.
Okay.
You can go on Monday, but you have to go on Tuesday.
This Monday coming up?
Yes, or you can go on Tuesday as well, okay?
I'm going to go on Monday.
And then it's, like I said, it's going to be for disorderly conduct, okay? And that's going to be the charge at municipal court. You're just promising to appear to court, okay? You don't appear to court, there will be a warrant out for your arrest.
Okay. And her?
She's going to county. She's arrested for the same exact thing, but because you live here and she wasn't leaving the property, and she kept on arguing with you even after we told her not to,
18 minutes in, right? We 18 minutes in. 18 minutes in.
Keep no.
You guys not listening.
I don't. These are my keys. Then I just get her stuff and go. I wanted to because they just have myself.
The problem is she lives here. That's the problem.
Well, I guess
you don't. You just confirmed it with me that you don't live here.
I don't. I haven't lived here for 4 months.
Exactly.
So yes, I understand.
You confirmed it, right?
Yeah.
So that's the problem.
That's fine with me. Okay.
Do me a favor. Just stay right here for now. Don't go anywhere.
Do you have the keys to the house?
No, I don't. These are my keys. They're not your keys. They're my keys to my mom's house. I don't have no keys. You got drugs in the house.
The both of you already advised a disorderly.
You know.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about, officer? Why aren't you telling her to shut up? Like, you want to say, look here.
Don't go anywhere.
Do you have the keys to the house?
She can't.
No, I don't.
Look, she finna come outside.
These are my keys. They're not your keys. They're my keys to my mom's house. I don't have no keys.
They letting the girl across the street yell.
You got drugs in the house.
The both of you already advised a disorderly.
Leave me alone. Tell her leave me alone.
I just told you guys.
Yeah, I don't know about this one.
Not listening at all.
And the fact is that some people be like, well, she didn't live there. Man, she was gone for 4 months and probably lived at that residence for 20 plus years. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. You can miss me with that. I feel like if you ain't left a residence for more than 6 months, you should still be valid. Like, say if you with somebody, then you leave and you come back within 6 months, you should still have a valid residency when you come right back. Cause it ain't no way. It's no way. Cause that y'all just let this woman come outside, yell from across the street. I'm gonna let y'all hear it one more time before we go 6 minutes in advance. Before we go 6 minutes ahead. Look at him. Look at Officer Loser right here. Straight dweeb. Straight dweeb. Look at this man right here. You gonna allow them to come outside after they cried about getting in the house?
So that's the problem.
That's fine with me. Okay.
Do me a favor. Just stay right here for now. Don't go anywhere.
Do you have the keys to the house?
No, I don't. These are my keys. They're not your keys. They're my keys to my mom's house. I don't have no keys.
Why?
He
should have ended the conversation right there.
Okay, look,
in the house.
the both of you already advised a disorderly.
Leave me alone. Tell her leave me alone.
I just told you guys.
Keep no.
You guys not listening at all? Okay.
One more time, both of you will go to jail.
You are a loser. Shut up. Fuck, boy. Go arrest a man.
Because you live here and she wasn't leaving the property, and she kept on arguing with you even after we told her not to, she's going to county. And you would just
Gavin, he went to jail first. He went to jail for traffic tickets.
And then we got here.
That's how bad he wanted the woman that's in his house out of his house. That he was willing to call the police while he had a warrant.
Does he have an extra copy somewhere?
So him and his wife went to jail, and the woman's still there.
Okay.
So I just need you to be completely honest with me right now. Are you pregnant or not? Because you just literally told me a story. You just told me a story that you took two pregnancy tests 2 weeks ago, and then came out positive. You know what I mean? Okay, then we're gonna go take you get a med clearance, just to be sure. Okay? So that's the process we're gonna have to deal with.
When I get back to the jail?
Huh?
Are they gonna feed me when I get back to the jail?
Well, probably. I'm not too sure.
Even if I'm not pregnant, if I am pregnant.
I don't know. That's gonna be up to the jail. So I
What's up, ideals?
Hey everyone, it's Trent, Prior Deputy Sheriff, Patrol Sergeant, and Canine Handler.
And released with a court date. Both remain innocent until proven guilty.
Yeah, I ain't like that. I ain't like that one, yeah. That was a real power trip. Right there was a real power trip. I'm not gonna lie to you. We're gonna arrest both of you. Like how I'm gonna tell y'all this. He trying to sit right there and be ignorant, but I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm listening to the person who not on Xanax. Yup. I'm listening to the person who not on pills. Yup. I'm listening to the person not on pills. She might have actually been pregnant. She might have been pregnant. She said it when they first got there the first time, when her husband was out there. So, hey, she might have actually been pregnant. You got to remember, they was together for 23 years. They got one baby already. It's a good chance that she got pregnant again. A great chance. And not only that, he wanted the new girlfriend, which he found out was a substance abuser, hiding behind it's my prescription, and he wanted her out the house, and she ended up getting the last word. And not only that, all this started off the husband wanted to kick her out, and it ended with her sitting in the house with a ticket. She got a ticket to go to court. That's it. You said they it's told you they power trip because they trained to assault. Yeah, literally. People don't understand how police work. People think the police do their job by being nice. No, the police are gangs and they do evil things that if you did back to them, they'll look at you and be like, oh my God, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Like, so once y'all just start realizing that the police is these people who feel like that they can come do anything, police feel like y'all gotta remember this. Police also feel like they can point a gun at you, do all this stuff regardless. Like, it don't matter if you right or wrong. They'd be like, oh, I thought you did something wrong. But if I thought that someone did something wrong to me and I pull a gun out on them, then what is the consequences? That you see how different the consequences are? You get a, oh, my bad. If I say, oh, my bad, it's a no, this and that. No, it's going to be a whole 9 yards, 10 yards, 100 yards. You said the officer said the new girl, how he had already discussed her about calling them again when it's not an emergency. No, the officer said to the new girl because she called them like it was an emergency, and she called 911 instead of calling 9 emergency line to bring them there because that wasn't an emergency. Yeah, the new girlfriend, she was a substance abuser, and he didn't know that, and then he started figuring out like, oh hell no, I don't want to live with nobody. What's up, Marine Cassidy? I dated one, told me everything, total bastard. I got away from him because they protect their own. You dated one of them officers? Yeah, a lot of people I know who said they talk to officers say they one of the good people because they are literally a lot of dweebs and losers who are in control of people's life and they think they're so cool. Like a lot of police officers feel cool. I appreciate you, lady. Yeah, look, a lot of police officers feel cool when they do the stuff they do. What you want? You still mad about that spray bottle? Quit jumping in stuff and quit getting on stuff. Actually, you do everything I can think of. Man, hey, Wi-Fi, a lot of people at work. Yeah, a lot of people at work. They can't pull them phones out, hit that like button. They gonna be in the office, sitting down, having to talk. Yeah, don't hey y'all hit that like button if y'all can. If y'all can't, I appreciate y'all. I don't want y'all in that office. Don't make me have to make that call for you. You said what I'm doing for the 4th? I have nothing planned. Like, not really. You know, about a little stuff for kids, but nothing much. I'm tired of 4th of July's. I done had enough of them. I done had some of the biggest blasts. Fireworks don't excite me no more. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I just look at fireworks and be like, oh yeah, get the kids some of that so they can go through their little adventures. But yeah, I'm over fireworks. Fireworks so boring. I don't like to pop fireworks. I might grill something. But yeah, I'm gonna leave the fireworks to the kids though. They got it. I think I popped about 2 things last year. You said when they in uniform or acting in full capacity, they're pretty much very loosely held accountable for the way they conduct themselves, even when they out of uniform. What's up, True Beauty? You said they're told shoot, not aim. It because like I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. Y'all wanna know what's crazy and what's gonna mess y'all up? A lot of people the police shoot at and the police kill don't even be want to shoot at the police. Yeah, the police just be like, oh, I was scared. And y'all wanna know the sad and true reality? And everybody outside, anybody in the world to tell you that if people actually start being aggressive with the police, how the police think in their mind, it wouldn't be no police. Yeah. If the police was as aggressive as police think people are in their mind and they make up, because think about this. When you do security and all that, all you do is remember all the bad. When you do policing, all you do is remember all the bad. Because you're gonna have more bad than good. That's what the police is for. What's up, Kylie Wayote? That's what the police are here for. They're here to deter the bad. They're not really there to be good. They're not really there to be good. So somebody who only deal with bad people most of their life, like if I'm dealing with 99% of bad people and 1% good people, even 90, it can be 80-20. It can be a 70-30 split. It can be a 60-40. It doesn't matter. If I'm dealing with more bad people than good people, then my judgment is going to be compromised. Yeah, my judgment is going to be compromised. Because think about it. You're going to be like, oh, everybody acts like that. Everybody act like that. Most people think that all police ain't no good because of the situation they've been through. They'd have met 100 police officers and only one of them was a good person, or 2 or 3 or 4. Sometimes rarely 5. And do you think they're gonna be like, okay, the other 95, the other 95 that was bad, I'm gonna forget about them. I'm gonna focus on y'all. That's not how reality works. That's not how reality works. I keep telling y'all, that is not how reality works. You said the police protect the rich and property, not life. Yeah, whatever keep them paid and whatever keep somebody in power. The police is a big revenue scam. Oh, like just think about it. Do it not add up how stupid everything is to y'all? Oh, pay all this money to get these plates. Oh, pay for this. Oh, even though you pay for this, pay property taxes on this. Oh, pay for this. Oh, pay for that. Oh, you don't have that. Oh, they're gonna raise this. Oh, like it doesn't make sense. It doesn't. It doesn't. It don't matter what people try to say, how much people try to justify insurance and taxes and all that. It will never add up and make sense. I don't care. Insurance, like think about insurance. A lot of people literally have insurance, pay all this money, and as soon as something happens, what do you have to go through? What do you have to go through? So obviously we need the whole insurance mindset to change. It need to be something different set into place. If y'all want to do taxes, why can't we just pay a little bit of taxes towards insurance instead of everybody paying insurance? Why can't we just do small things to improve our whole life and community? We make more than enough money to handle everything, but the government play what they want, act like that they paying bills and they not doing nothing. When you print your own money, just think about this. If you own electricity, right? How much is electricity worth to you? If you can produce your own electricity, how much is electricity worth to you? It's worth a lot. It's worth more to us because we live in houses, we need this and we need that. But if you make it, then you don't care. If you make cars, do you care about a car breaking down? Like, just think about this. If you own cars, like if you own a car, like you own Toyota, you own Dodge, you own Maserati, you own Ford, you own any of these Chevys. If you own them, do you care about your car breaking down? No, because that's when you got to start realizing that stuff don't add up. They price it at a certain point, not for like just to get match money out of people. They like, what's the most money I can get out of you guys and just scam you? Even though I can give you out to it for absolutely almost nothing. Let me just make this price. Now we waking up on random months, electric bills like absurd. Let your bill look crazy. Make it make sense. Man, you can't trust nobody. You can't trust nobody, Miss Raven. Can't trust nobody. What's up, Jacob? You said, why should I make someone pay for something that I needed for survival? People don't care. Look, the crazy part is, like, before, like, y'all gotta understand. I keep trying to understand this. Who, like, if you made a building, if we are all in the woods and you start, I ain't gonna even get into that because we're gonna be talking about it for hours. Like, the question of who owns what and how do they own it will just blow my mind, and it's gonna forever not make sense to me. Like, a lot of people, if we want to be honest, it's a lot of killing going on so they can say that they made it, but that's just a small drop of grain on Mars. I ain't gonna lie to you. But look, y'all, in this video, this is a woman who realized her children witnessed her horrific crime. Horrific, or it was horrifying crime, but I said horrific. Sometimes I change up the words. Yeah, sometimes I change up the words. But nah, look.
Jaquilla Bullard was brought to her local police department, claiming that her husband had gone missing. She explained that after an argument, he left in his car and never returned home.
Basically, what I want to go through is, I know you were saying that he had stolen your vehicle or anything? Mm-hmm. Okay, I want to just go through and get some information about that, and see when the last time you saw him was, last time you talked to him. Well, if you can, just go through when the last time you seen him.
I want to say last night about 9, 10-ish. He came, well, I was at Publix. He called me and said, what you doing? I said, I'm fixing to get the stuff so I can finish making dinner. I made beef stew last night. So I went to, came home, Publix, came home, and when I got home, he was there. I think he slapped me on my butt or something, and I got mad. I said, can you quit that, you know?
Right.
Then we argued for a minute.
Were all the kids gone at this time?
No, everyone was home.
All the kids were home. Mm-hmm. So the vehicle was home at this point.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Old Glory?
Like I said, I was sitting on my porch. I think it started raining, so I was like, I'm not going nowhere. No, he said, we should go together. And I was like, no, I don't feel like going, it's raining. I'm just gonna sit right here. So that's when he left. And then that was the last time I saw him.
After telling the police her story, she tells them about the phone call she had with her husband's mother. During the call, his mother told her that her children believe she killed their father. The police have already interviewed her children, which will be shown later in this video.
And she said, where my son at? I said, I don't know, I haven't seen him. She said, well,
that's Jerry's mom.
Mm-hmm. She said, well, I've been calling him, and the kids called me and told me that y'all was fighting and that they heard gunshots and they saw you drag him and put him in the car. I was like, okay. What do you want me to do about that? You know what I'm saying? I'm not being crazy. This was maybe about noon, 12, 1 o'clock. Okay. And she said, yeah, I know you did something to my son. He told me that you said you was going to do something to him, and I'm finna call the police. I said, call him. Crazy. And that was that.
I just seen a female like her not too long ago. So what ended up happening was her boyfriend used to go to work. I used to see him go to work. He'd get in the car around like 5:30, 6 o'clock. Like, nah, before 6, 5:30, 5:50. It wasn't even 6 o'clock. And then every day around like 6:30, 7, it'd be another dude walk up. I always thought it was her brother. No, it was the side dude. So, and look, what made me say that is because the girl looked exactly like her. So what I'm thinking is she probably had another dude on the side, and she was just, you know how females get mad and they just be fed up and you can't even breathe around them. If a female cheating, you can't even breathe around her. And I don't know, but I'm gonna keep listening.
I went and laid down. She called me back again and asked me, had I heard from him? And I said, no, I've been calling his phone.
What time that was?
No, sir. Well, something
I
not
appreciate
right,
your
and
true
I got
beauty.
a feeling. I say, well, that's with you and your friend. Me and my mother don't get along anyway. Something not right. I'm finna call the police and send it to your house.
More custom
I was
emojis
like,
coming.
do what you gotta do, whatever. She called me back and told me that my nephew, which is Edward, she said Edward had been over there. When they came over there, he took some evidence from my house. She was like, yeah, I got you. I sent Lil Ed over there and he took the evidence and they taking it to the police station. I said, Darlene, that's fine.
Did you ask her what she meant by evidence? Like, what she mean by it?
She said, don't worry about it. Yeah, I did ask her. I was like, what kind of evidence did they take from my house? She's like, don't worry about it. I got you. Was her words. And I said, okay, Darlene, whatever. I'm not gonna call you no more. So that's when I called the sheriff's office. I know what time. And was trying to see if I was able to report the vehicle stolen so you guys can try to find where he was and get me my car keys. And that's when the police came, and here we are now. Oh yeah, and then she told me, she's like, yeah, you did something to my son because he told me that you wrote a letter saying that you was gonna kill him and leave him on Chafee Road. And
did you write it?
Did you write a letter like that?
A while back, yes, I did.
Okay.
And it wasn't necessarily a letter, it was just me mad one day, write down my thoughts.
After Aquila called the police, her home was searched. The police found a garbage bag on the porch containing a large amount of blood.
Did they find anything in the house?
Not that I know of, but apparently it was a garbage bag on the back porch that had blood in it. Then that's when they saw that, they asked me, and they put everybody out the house. And, some bloody items. He asked me to open it up. It had a pillow in there, and I don't know what else was at the bottom of the bag.
Did you recognize the pillow?
It looks like a pillow from my house, yes.
How did it get there?
I don't know. I didn't even know it was a bag back there. And the kids told me, it was like, Mama, you know it's a bag in the bag that got blood in it. And I was like, no, it's not.
You're not sure how it got there?
No.
This is the part of the interrogation where the detective will confront the suspect and accuse them of murder. But before we get to that, let's take a look at the police interviews of her children, who claim to have heard gunshots and saw their mother cleaning up the evidence.
Were you home? All night last night and all day today?
Yes, I was.
Okay. And just kind of walk me through from last night until today.
Okay, now, last night, my dad and my mama was arguing. So then they just started arguing. My daddy was pulling her hair into the room,
last night?
Yeah, he wasn't dragging her, just walking with her. He was walking, but holding her at the same time she doesn't run. So my mom said she had to use the bathroom. So she told her to go use the bathroom. So then my sister said she heard pow 3 times. Pow, pow, pow.
Which sister?
Yeah, she cooked. She ain't playing about her daddy. She finna tell it all. And not only that, the ending to that story of the girl who her boyfriend leaving at 5:30 in the morning, the other dude coming over about 6:30, 6:45, never after 7 a.m. He ended up dying. He ended up getting killed. And the word on the street was it was the same dude, and that's supposedly who got arrested for it.
My little sister. My youngest sister.
What's her name?
Jada.
What's up, Billy Elliott?
Did you hear it?
No, I heard it, but I was asleep and I didn't know if it was real because I had a dream at the same time, so I just thought it was just a dream. So I woke up, but my sister was like, I heard a gunshot. So then I was like, my mom was just probably banging on the wall. She's like, no, I heard a gunshot. So then next thing you know, my mama, but my mama, she walked home from Publix, but she took the car to Publix, but she walked home.
How do you know that she took the car?
Because we watched her leave. So then,
what car did she take?
A red car.
Is that your mom's car or your dad's car?
My dad's car.
Okay.
Then she started just cleaning up the whole house. We all just started cleaning. She carpet cleaned all the rooms, all the floors, and all.
This little girl is a star witness. Oh my Lord, that mama is gone. Shout out, mom. Shout out to mom for getting 1,000 years. What did you do that for? Y'all think he was gonna leave her?
The living room. That's all I know so far. So in the morning, the police just came. This one I'm getting confused at. Everybody's saying that my daddy is not alive right now.
Who's telling you that? Who's telling you that?
Like my sister, she says she thinks he's dead, and that's like, and he thinks he's dead because he's not calling. He's not picking up his phone. So then, what else would you rather think that he's dead or that his phone's turned off?
Right.
So which one? Or his battery's just dead. So I hope my mama, if she does go to jail, I hope she comes out good enough that we can get school clothes and all that. School supplies.
Yeah. School starts in a week, huh?
And I hope my dad's not dead. He just probably, I hope he's just probably somewhere chilling somewhere.
Right.
Like doesn't want to be at the house because he doesn't like want to hurt anybody or something.
Well, that's why we're talking to all y'all. We're trying to figure out what's going on, trying to find your dad, find out what's going on, and we just want to talk to each and every.
She gotta go, y'all. The fact that your kid, like, I just hope you get better, means that you yell at them on a daily basis. You go through a lot of mental spasms. You say every day hard. You always saying that you do this and that for them, and how you keep clothes on their back and food in their stomach, and how cause it ain't no way. These kids, see over there, I'm hoping my daddy. Your mama did something that it's gonna take you a little bit of time to understand how people are, but yeah. I appreciate you, Billy. It's like no kid shouldn't have. The kid sounds smarter. She sounds smarter than her mama. This child sounds smarter than her mama. I'm probably too loud. My bad. Let me turn my mic down. Yeah, this child right here, she louder than her. Well, I mean, loud. She smarter than her mama. The fact she over, I hope you just get better. You want to know what I noticed? He was a good dad. Because these kids, like, we trying to call her, which means he always call y'all. Luckily, she allowed him to, because a lot of females,
One of y'all, okay?
Your daddy ain't nothing. He ain't no good.
Fun of me when I said whatever my mama.
He been trying to call him for 5 years.
If she go to jail, I'm gonna go to jail.
Right. That's what we're doing.
Because my sister said if my daddy's dead and my mom goes to jail, we won't have nobody to go to.
Well, if all that did happen, we would never just leave y'all with nobody to go to, okay?
And we'll go to a foster or something?
No, it wouldn't work like that.
First, what I want to ask you is my mom going to get arrested?
I can tell you right now, nobody's getting arrested right this second because we don't even know what went on. And that's why we're going to talk to y'all. Could you tell me, obviously, you know the police got called. I mean, obviously the police got called to y'all's house.
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell me what's going on?
See, I woke up, I heard like 3 gunshots, something like that. So then the rest of my family woke up. My sister Angel said that they was banging on the wall. And I'm like, no, that's not banging on the wall. That's a bullet. That's a bullet. So then my mom comes out.
Hang on, you're going fast. Your sister Angel said that was banging on the wall.
Yeah, but then I said gunshots because it sounded like it.
And you told her, no, you're wrong, it was gunshots.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard gunshots before?
I heard it on TV because I watch a lot of Lifetime.
Oh, okay.
So then my mom told us to go in our room. She walked to Publix to go get some cereal and some bread and some popsicles. Then she came back. We're going to the pool. We cleaned up. My mom carpet cleaned the dog's pee and stuff. And my mom halfway carpet cleaned the living room where my TV at. So then,
She carpet cleaned.
Yeah, she called the police because my dad's missing, and then all the police swap, all the police and stuff comes.
So did that wake you up? Them arguing?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Hold on a second. Did you hear what they're arguing about? You just heard him yelling and screaming? How long did it last for?
I don't know.
So what happened next?
And then next, we heard,
Yeah, I said it's crazy when a kid can tell the difference between a gunshot and a bang on the wall. That's how you know them kids then lived a different life. Yep, that's one of the telltale signs of you growing up in a different situation. And you can tell by how they talk, they had to grow up quick. These kids, when they went through more, and it probably was a lot of the mama fault, because these kids, you can tell they had to grow up quicker than the normal average child. I don't know how old they are, but they ain't that old, y'all. Not to be talking as intelligent as they are.
I think we heard like 3 gunshots.
3 gunshots?
They way smarter than
was
us.
it long after you heard the arguing, or and they asked you a question that when you heard the arguing, and then were they still arguing when finally you heard pop, pop, pop?
Mm-mm.
They weren't arguing at all? Okay, so the arguing already stopped. And then how long after they were arguing? Was it not long after?
It was like, I think like 1 minute, I think.
Okay.
She had lied, and then she got the car clean, and she wanted the police to go buy some stuff to clean up the blood.
Did you see any blood?
Yes, by her room door.
Where?
By her room door and on the
Inside or outside?
outside.
On the outside of the door? Where did you see it? On the door handle? Did you see it on the front of the door? Did you see it behind the door? Did you see it on the handle?
It's like by the kitchen where our deep freeze at, and there's some one light, and there's some by the laundry room, and there's some by our front door. And I think she worked it up, and she worked some that was by our deep freezer, and one that was by her door.
The police also interviewed Jaquila's husband's brother, and they asked him what he thought about the whole thing.
Well, they let me ask you this. When you got there.
My bad. I was just muted. Don't say I'm muted. One thing you can say is shout out to y'all. We just hit 10K subs. Hey, shout out to everybody on the RetroTheCeo channel, man. Shout out to everybody who hit that subscribe button. Made us get to 10K. What up? Next goal got to be 20, huh? Hey, shout out to everybody. I appreciate y'all.
She was cleaning the carpets.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember what she was wearing at that time? You said that she was washing some clothes and cleaning.
She's wearing what she has on now.
Okay. And the washer was going?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And when I see her...
Jesus saved me 10.
Yeah,
it is what we're recording.
Yeah, I'm like, something's up. Like, it's something suspicious because, like, first off, you clean the carpet and you never clean. As I walk in the house, I see her carrying bleach into the bedroom. She closed her door behind her. And, you know, I'm like, you know, why is she cleaning? She never cleans, especially on her off day. She just sleeps or, you know, just rests.
Mm-hmm.
And so,
I appreciate
what did you think when you first heard that? Was it believable?
Was it believable?
Did they argue a lot and everything?
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely believable, and they do argue a lot.
What's up, Bree?
And it didn't surprise me because my brother had showed me a letter that he found that she wrote.
Okay.
Basically, it was her planning out how she was going to kill him.
Mm-hmm.
And the note said,
did it look like her handwriting?
It is her handwriting, because I've seen her handwriting.
Okay.
And the note said, wake Jerry up like at midnight or 1 o'clock and say, babe, let's go to the beach. And I have the note in my phone.
You took a picture of it?
I took a picture of it.
Okay.
It says, wake Jerry up like midnight, 1 o'clock, and say, let's go to the beach.
Why'd you take a picture, just in case you guys really feel like she's capable of doing it?
Yes. So it said, wake Jerry up, midnight, 1 o'clock, say, let's go to the beach.
Mm-hmm.
Once they get in the car, I guess.
I appreciate all the love in the chat.
And
What's up,
I guess
Trey?
dump his body in the ocean or something. She said throw away gun, throw away disposable gloves. It said if anything, like in a case of emergency, give mom like insurance information. I just wanted to be just me and my kids.
The last interview they did before confronting Jaquilla was with her husband's son.
I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. The kids, like, I ain't trying to be ignorant. I'm not trying to be ignorant. But the kids was most definitely their future in this situation. I ain't gonna lie to you. They can't talk. Nobody can't tell a story. Nobody can't sit down and, like, come on, man. Y'all know what I mean. I appreciate all y'all for the love in the chat. I appreciate everybody. I appreciate you too, Billy Ellie. You said, I hope the next 10K come faster too. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I appreciate you, Gavin. I appreciate everybody in chat who got the love, who gave me all that love and support. And y'all the ones who helped me get here, so I'm not even gonna lie. But yeah, she cooked. The kids already got her sealed and dealed. Everybody else, I don't know.
For a long time, my dad's been trying to get away from her because she's been trying to kill him for the longest.
And why do you say that?
Well, she put, you know those beads that you get when you buy new shoes that says "Do not eat"?
Yeah.
She put that in his food before.
How do we know that?
New shoes that says "Do not eat."
Yeah.
She put that in his food before.
Oh no, she been trying to take him out for a while.
My sisters know it. They the one that told me. Like they saw her do it, but this was like I was like 11 then.
What's up,
So it's been a long time.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So this has been going on for that long.
Yeah.
Because crap, you're 17 now. So back when you were around 11.
What's up,
your sister
Jason?
Told you about her putting stuff in his food.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what else?
They told me she put smashed up glass in his food before, like 2 years ago or last year. The police came to my house because my sisters heard gunshots because she was, I guess, shooting at him, but she hit the wall instead of him.
And why did she stay? Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Whoever this is, you interesting. So you telling me she didn't put, y'all know the little bees that come in like the shoe boxes and all type of random stuff you order online, and it be saying "do not eat," and it's like when you open it up, it look like salt. So she put that in his food, put some shards of glass in his food to try to cut up his stomach lining. She been trying to get him gone. He must got a life insurance policy or something under his name. She must have a life insurance policy. You said chillin', love the page, keep up the great work. I appreciate you, Jason Baber. I appreciate you. Yeah, that's real. Like, come on. And that's it. And then she shot at him. Man, when a female get that mad to shoot at you, she already trying to take you out in other ways. Because that ain't the first thing she did. Women are not that evil. Well, I ain't gonna say they not that evil. Most women are not that evil. So they don't automatically go to trying to shoot you with a gun first. It starts small. Even with the evil women, it starts small.
And
the more she absorbing past it.
She was getting in my house because my sisters heard gunshots because she was, I guess, shooting at him, but she hit the wall instead of him.
And there was
my dad went to jail that time too.
So your dad went to jail, but she was shooting at him.
Mm-hmm.
And hit the wall.
Mm-hmm.
No, glass shards rip your insides up.
It was in.
But did the police see the holes in the wall?
No, they didn't come in the house.
I don't even want to get, you can't cook for me no more.
But there was actually holes in the wall.
Mm-hmm. I think it was just one, but I heard more than one.
You got live screen when you cook for me.
I was asleep, and I'm like sleeper, like the light sleeper in the house, so I popped right up. And then my dad came in my room and told me everything was alright. And then she called the police, and she was crying and stuff, and then they took him down.
She ain't got, I don't know.
Based on these last few interviews, the police believe that Jaquilla is their killer, so now it's time to confront her.
You're obviously the one responsible for Jerry missing. Okay.
And look, I ain't gonna even lie. Okay, I ain't gonna even lie. You wanna know what made this even dumber? How you gonna shoot somebody everybody liked? It seemed like everybody liked him enough to start telling on you immediately. So, and then, like, most people do stuff around this and they'll be around a person who won't tell immediately or lie for them at least one time, 2 times. No, you did this out of anger, out of spite. He probably was finna leave you. He probably said, I'm finna leave, I'm finna do this, and it was gonna mess up the way you live. You look like you like to live off of men. I'm not gonna lie to you. You look like that. Man, you already look like you got a couple side dudes, and if they go through that phone, y'all gonna confirm exactly. You look like type of woman who take pictures on Facebook and try to pose with her kids only around the holiday.
Okay, Jaquilla. I've done a lot of work previous to this. I worked in the domestic violence unit, that type of thing. Okay, like I said, everything we're collecting, showing that you're responsible for this. Okay, and you and I both know, as I sit here and talk to you now, I can tell you and I both know that that's exactly what everything's going to show, right?
Not necessarily, no.
Okay, well, that's the path it's going to lead. Okay, now having said that, all right, what I want to do is sit down with you here and find out what exactly.
She need to go to jail for natural life and artificial life. Hold on, Darnell. Yeah, artificial life too.
Exactly happened last night or this morning.
A lot of books.
Actually,
Make
this
it
morning,
fiction.
to basically push you into this, okay, or make you act the way you did. All right, because it's been my experience that everybody has a reason for behaving that way. Okay, I spoke to you in the car over here. I know that you're a hard worker. You take care of your kids. You not only take care of your kids, but you're the type of person that works in the medical field, which means you take care of other people. And if those people wouldn't live if it weren't for you. So obviously you're not a bad person. You're a good person. You're a good mother. Something had to make you do this and make you react that way.
Hey, my bad, chat. Mac just said something crazy. You said, yeah, they started out with something ambiguous, and then eventually they just say screw it, and I'll just shoot them. Like, basically, you know, they'll start out with the small stuff and then go to high, like, you know how it go. It's called escalation. It's called whenever this way don't work, you're going to keep trying. They say, you know, I've heard of a woman one time poisoning a man with one of his extra gold chains. You said she would shave it with a cheese grater a little bit and every day in the cereal, and they killed him. Man, if she got 1,000 years, right? Right, Matt? She got 1,000 years, right?
I don't believe that it's something you coldly calculatedly done. It's probably something that you did after you didn't feel like you had a choice. Do you know what I mean by that?
I guess, kind of, sort of.
Okay. Well, Jaquilla, having said that, the only person who can fill me in on that is you. I can sit down here and I can tell you, well, this is what, we've got this, we've got this, we've got that. But only you can tell me what was going through your head when that occurred. Okay? Only you can tell me what caused you to do that and why you reacted the way you did.
She was hating on him.
Was he being abusive toward you?
Nope.
Am I under arrest?
No, you're not.
Can you get a lawyer?
Right now, I'm like I said, I'm sitting down with you. I wanna sort out.
I already know what it's gonna lead to. So.
And right, Jaquilla, you know what it's gonna lead to because you were there, I was there. But what I want to do is find out why. You and I both know what happened.
My bad, y'all. This is breaking my brain. We know she lying. We know exactly what she lying about, and we ain't got no new information for the last few seconds. But, hey, biker boy, you said I'm bulletproof. I was run over by a car in a bus shelter and walked away with a broken back. What you mean you walked away? Like, what? Like, walked away? What you mean you walked away? Come on, I got hit by a car in a bus shelter and I walked away with a... What model Terminator are you? What model? Do you remember being born? Like, what model Terminator are you, man?
And only you're the one that can tell me why. And I want to know because,
you wearing a tent.
Like I said, if this is a situation where he was abusive with you and you didn't feel like you had a choice and that was the only way out, I mean, you're not a very big, violent woman, I can tell, And people can only take so much, Jaquilla, People can only take so much until they have to do something and have to do something to get out. So is that what it was? Was he abusive with you? Or was it just the girlfriend thing that got you this morning?
No, he said plenty of them. No.
Well, what happened this morning to make every other morning different? Like I said, Jaquilla, I spoke to you all the way over here in the car,
I understand, and I dealt with a lot of police, and I know that you're doing your job, and it's your job to be nice to me, and
well, I'm not nice to you. I'm not nice to you because it's my job. It's not my job to be nice to you. I'm nice to you.
What's up, Gregory?
The police know they twist your words around, and
Jaquilla, I'm not trying to twist any words around. I'm trying to allow you this is your chance to tell me what happened this morning.
She is wearing a leather handbag.
There's a reason I'm sitting here talking to you. There's a reason we know what happened this morning, okay? At this point, I want to know why, because I don't think you're the type of person to do this without being pushed into a corner. There's an explanation for it.
He wearing a bunch of leather belts.
And Jaquilla, that's what I want to know. I want to know why that happened this morning.
Jaquilla asks if she can have a cigarette before they continue talking. Ooh. While she is outside with the detective, she confesses to everything. The detective then asks her to come back inside and go over it again, so they have her confession on camera.
I woke up. My clothes were off. Okay. I jumped up. It was like, why you...
She got one of them jackets the firefighters trained in. Look how thick that jacket is on that table in the back. It ain't no way. Look how thick that jacket is. Man, I thought it was somebody sitting up behind her. I thought it was somebody lounging on the table. Man, ain't no way. I ain't never seen a jacket that thick. Man, you can hold the heat, the cold. Man, you can build a house with that jacket. Man, all you need is a stick. You can use that jacket as a tent. I ain't gonna need my tent.
No, I was shaking and stuff. Because usually that's why
survive a tornado with that jacket.
Before he left, he smacked me on my butt. And the longest I've been with him, that's like a pet peeve of mine. And I'm telling him all the time, you too old for that stuff little boys do. Quit doing that. I'm grown. Don't do that to me. And he's whatever. I should be able to smack my wife on the butt. That's fine, but that's irrelevant.
You will let do it at the club, though?
Grabbed me. I ran out the room. Was running towards the door. He came around the thingamajig. You can go
I thought she was bigger than what she is.
He came around. He grabbed me by my hair. He dragged me back in the room. He put my arm. He twisted my arm behind my back.
Oh, okay. Right there.
He twisted my arm. I told him I had to use the bathroom. I went to the bathroom. I came out the bathroom.
Adiza, you trying to be funny?
He continued to tell me how sorry I am of a wife.
Well, yo,
it's a shame he shouldn't.
Fumes eating ass.
If I would give him more at home, he wouldn't have to cheat. I'm just not working on my sorry excuse for a wife, and I'm just like, well, why don't you leave me then? Why must we go through this all the time? Because this is an every other night thing. And so we argued for a little while longer. Well, he argued, and I just sat there at the on my side of the bed, at the foot of the bed. I said something. I said, "How's it my fault?" And he said some more stuff. Then he grabbed me by my arm. No, he put me in the chokehold.
You ain't said nothing wrong. She is telling some bull.
When I got loose, I ran in the bathroom and went in the closet. He was like,
"We got another." Come on, Diesel. Hey, Diesel. We got another one. You in the chat. Have you washed your back and your legs within the last 24 hours? Have you washed your feet? Or is it too much? It's too hard. You just be lazy. You like to let the water run down. I keep telling y'all, everybody who come try to troll me don't wash their legs. They don't wash their backs. They don't wash behind their knees. They ain't washing their elbows correctly. They ain't even washing behind their ears good. Yeah, rub behind your ears.
No, he was beating on the door. I came out.
Boy, you gonna smell like spoiled cheese. You gonna pass out
at the foot of the bed.
Gonna be ready to fight.
And I was like, I need to go to Walmart and get some tissue. And I went to the garage, and that's where he keeps his gun at. And I came back in, and he was laying on the bed.
What happened?
I pulled the trigger.
Diaper head.
Jaquilla admits to first-degree murder. Then she explains that she took her husband's body, put it into his own vehicle, and left the vehicle in another town. She then took a taxi home, making sure to stop at the grocery store so her children would think she had just gone shopping.
I cleaned up.
Hey, Dee, you ain't answer my question. I asked you, you wash your legs?
Okay. And from there you drove?
You was behind your kneecaps, man.
Where he's at now. I just wish he was gone and my life would be so much better. I don't have to deal with this anymore. Just
you said they don't wash their ass in general.
And he was going through my notebook one day and found it, and he called and told me that he found it. He was like, "So you wanna kill me, huh?" I was like, "No, I just was writing down. That's how I felt at that time." He was like, well,
I smell like a strong,
I'm gonna use that against you.
good smelling man.
He said, turn it in to the police, because you know you can go to jail just for writing stuff down like that.
Shout out to Oreo.
And I was like, yeah, I know, but whatever. And he was like, I'm just gonna keep hold to this. And then he told me he was gonna make copies and mail it to his mom.
In the end, Jaquilla was charged with first-degree murder, which meant if she was convicted, she would spend the rest of her life in prison. Jaquilla must have had an amazing lawyer, because she was offered a plea deal which she accepted. In exchange for her guilty plea to manslaughter, she was sentenced to 15 years in prison.
I'm tired of hearing that. Like, it's the same thing. I keep trying to tell y'all, it's the same thing every single time. Every single time, 15, 15, 15. Give her a plea deal. Give her 15 years. But if it was a man, he would have got life. Didn't I tell y'all this yesterday? It's always 15 years. I just told y'all that women is the only people on this planet that can go on a murder spree with a man, testify, and get a 5-year sentence. Nah, look, then they trying to make my camera start freezing up and all type of stuff. Watch out in the ear though. Yeah, you gotta get the little up here Oreo. Make sure, yeah, because that'll humble a lot of people. That little top root. Yup. And if y'all ain't got no earwax cleaning kit, I need to start promoting them. Yeah, they kind of scary when you first start using them, but once you get to them, like get used to them, they be cool. You say yes because men are demons. No, Chi-Chi is literally a double standard to it. You would literally, as a man, you getting 25. If you don't get life, you getting 25 to 30 years because they're gonna be looking at you took the mother away from this, you took the mother away from that. But at the same time, these kids is like, I'm hoping my daddy is okay. I'm hoping he is this and that, that and that. Come on, y'all. It's a double standard in the law. Females always do this. That's why I said 15 years before they said 15 years. It's the same thing every single time. You talking about an amazing lawyer? No, we see how many videos have we seen where female killers get 15 years? And that seemed like a life, like that's what all the females get offered, 15 every single time.
She would spend the rest of her life in prison. Jaquilla must have had an amazing lawyer, because she was offered a plea deal which she accepted. In exchange for her guilty plea to manslaughter, she was sentenced to 15 years in prison. With good time, she would be out in 10. What are your thoughts on this case?
Good time, out of 10 years to get on. These who said, nah, you know what's weird? I seen dudes get less than 10 for murder. That because the charges would be like manslaughter or something. Like they got their charges reduced like to manslaughter, or it was an accidental, so it's second degree. No, and she murdered this man. And not only that, she tried in the past repeatedly. So it was premeditation. In every single look, if a man if they interviewed a man after killing a woman and everybody said the same things that these kids and the people said about her, that man would have got through under the jail. Talking about she was putting the silicone packs, the ones that come in the shoe boxes, that come in the little plastic things that absorb moisture and all that. You putting that in his food? Talking about she put that in his food, she put glass in his food, she shot at him a different time. God knows all the other stuff she tried that people don't know about. Because if that's what you got caught with, then what did you do? I keep telling y'all, you don't see a cat having sex, but they always come back pregnant. Yeah, you don't never. That's how sneaky a lot of females are. You be like, man, nah, I ain't never seen no cat have sex. That's something you got to see on the video. You know how rare it is for you to ever witness that. You gonna have to look it up for a video and be like, cat, wait, nah, what? Like I never seen that because you don't see that. That ain't something you see. Some people are sneaky, but what about a dog though? Man, everybody done seen the dog try to hump something. We done all seen it. Talking about abuse. If he wasn't being abusive to her, she talking about some, I don't like getting slapped on my butt. That's a pet peeve. And this and that. And you're making up excuses. Because I promise you, the dudes from the club and the one that you just met, he do it, you gonna smile and be like, oh my God, stop. Like, come on, you're not finna play with me. You're not finna play with me. Like I told y'all at the very beginning of the video, I know a woman who looked just like her. And somehow the man ended up in the same position. But and the only difference is the old girl side dude did it versus him. And this is somebody I was seeing going to work every day. So I know for a fact I seen her every day. I used to see her every day. And she ain't even in jail. She ain't even in jail, even though she the reason. The dude came back. I think he came back home early or something, and stuff went left. Like, or he came back from work. Because all this happened real early. All of it happened real early. So, yeah. Did you just say men get away with everything? Y'all should be given harsher punishment and the crime rates would be reduced. ATT, females need to start getting convicted of all the crimes that they make the men go do and get the same amount of time as the men. Let's start there. Let's start about all these women that got men going out there killing other men to be with them because the woman making up all these lies in her head and telling this man a whole bunch of lies. Why ain't don't you deserve that if a woman goes out here and lies on another man and have another man get him killed, she should get 1,000 years, right? Can we agree on that? Can we agree on that? Okay. Let's talk about that. I feel like that if you push somebody to go kill somebody, you need to go to jail for life too. If you keep saying, if you get rid of them, I'll be with you, you need life too. But yeah, every single female don't get life most of the time. Sometimes they do, and that's why we snap when we hear it. But most of the time they get 15 years for cooperating, just like the last lady. 15 years. What you talking about? Did you not just hear me say 15 years last video before they said 15 years? Go back, go rewind the live. I want you to go rewind the live and go click where Retro said 15 years and then the man said 15 years right after me because there's always the same exact thing. It's right for a woman to get life. You said men and women both need to be accountable equally, but no, they don't do that because they look at women as weaker individuals, easier to control. So therefore, they look at women like, oh, we can let them out on probation. We can let them back into the free world because to a man, they feel like a man never changed, but they feel like a woman will get 1,000 more chances than a man in the same situations. Unless she out here just John Wicking everybody, then that's a different story. Like, you not finna sit right here. I keep trying to tell y'all, you not finna sit right here and play in my face. If 70 million, look, we got 100 million women, right? We got 100 million. If 70 million women is all getting 15 years and 30 of them getting life, all the women get 15 years. That's in my brain, that's how it works. The majority rules. The majority rules. Exactly. If I go fishing and I'm only catching catfish, but it could be 100,000 catfish and it can be 50,000 perch. If I'm catching only catfish, I'm gonna say it's only catfisher. It's only catfisher because 9 times out of 10, I'm going to catch a catfish. I might catch a perch every now and then, but I'm going to catch more catfish than perch. So in my brain, this is the catfishing spot. When people say, do you know where a lot of catfish is? I'm going to say here. And then when I go to another spot that got more perch instead of catfish, I'm going to say, oh, if you want some perch, you go here. Man, y'all better stop playing. Everybody just be trying, man, I ain't finna get into that. Man, what's up, everybody? How you doing, Pattern? So look. Hey, this is when a Hot Springs police sergeant named Joey Williams, his name is Joey Williams, was arrested for a domestic battery. Police Sergeant Joey Williams. Y'all heard that word, police sergeant? You said, bro, look at the football players whose girlfriend went and lied to her brothers, and they went and tried to kill him, and he shot them and almost went to jail, but she went free. It's so many stories about that. If y'all want me to be honest, that's how a lot of people die in the hood. In the hood. Because you messing with the girl, just like in the last video, you messing with her and you over here thinking everything cool. Then you find out she crazy. Then she try to tell her brothers and all this. He abusing me. He doing this and doing that. And sometimes you end up in a situation where you got some aggressive males coming at you that don't know the full story. They know her side. They be like, that's my family. I'm riding with her regardless. And now they got to meet a rifle. Yeah, because you're not finna come over my house with no gun, aggressive, and you don't even know the full story. Yeah, so now you got to meet a rifle, and that's how that go a lot of times. Now they over here screaming, my brother. You brought your brother here. Yeah, you brought your brother here. You knew what was gonna happen when your brother them pulled up, chest out, guns. You know, I know they keep guns. Yeah, you didn't. Come on now, you knew what was gonna happen. I was gonna grab his AR. I was gonna grab his pistol. And we were going to grab some extra bullets because y'all not finna overwhelm me. And y'all ain't finna run me down. So, yeah, it ain't finna be none of that. Yeah, this one thing I learned about being in the hood. Somebody who in a corner with a 22 is still a dangerous suspect as long as he is one way in, one way out. I done got caught in stores when they start shooting. And I'm in the back. I'm talking about in the back where the soda machine at. By the deep freezer, ducking down. Oh, yeah, my friend over here, I'm right here, bro. Anybody come through back here, you got to go. You ain't finna run through. You got to go. Yeah, we was at, what would you call it? It ain't Salama's. Mally's. It's called Mally's Supermarket in St. Louis. We was at Mally's. They start shooting outside. Yeah, fuck that. Man, hey, life be real. Hell yeah, I'm in that motherfucker. By the cooler, it's the drinks over here. It's the little, what you call it? The popsicles, the ice cream. I'm by the ice cream cooler ducking. I'm like, shit, yeah. You ain't finna run me down. What if they was mad and wanted to come shoot at us? You gotta always be able to defend yourself too. So make sure y'all know that. Luckily, they was shooting at somebody outside, but I got the fuck up out of there. I ain't gonna lie to you. But look, y'all, this is how Sergeant Joey Williams got arrested for a domestic battery. He a cop, so he already knew how this go. Man, we was 3 deep in the back of that store, Miss Towers. I wish they would have came back. We all was at different angles, aiming at one spot. Like, it was one way in, one way out. Nothing less.
They're inside.
You wait for the shots. Everybody start, running out, saying what happened, then we got up out of there.
I don't know yet. We're just talking right now. All right. Well, let me get them. Sure, yeah.
Yeah. I still don't like that
no, we're just gonna chat. Okay. Yeah. I'm fine. I mean, you and me. He's got the kids. Yeah, he's gonna say he's gonna grab them real quick. Okay, that's fine. Where do you want to talk at? We can talk out here. We can talk inside. Whatever's most comfortable for you. I'm talking inside, man. I'm fine. Are they gone already? Not yet. No, he's in the house with them. Okay, I'm gonna let them leave and then we can chat. I appreciate it. Okay. Thank you.
You've been happily super single for 13 years. Most peaceful time of my life. Yep, you don't never rush meet somebody. You meet them when you meet them. Yep, I ain't gonna lie to y'all. You meet them when you meet them. You said what you selling? T-shirts? Yeah, I'm selling t-shirts.
Yes, sir.
Does
he need to take kids to his house, or can we talk out here? Or? Yeah, we can talk out here. That's okay, yeah, I can stay in there. Yeah, if you don't mind, I just don't want to disrupt the kids. Yeah, that's fine. So, I guess we're just get your side of things. Yeah. So worked all day. Julie's been off yesterday and today.
Yeah, I do insurance.
This has been an ongoing deal with household chores, finances, a lot of domestic stuff. Never to this level. So today I come home,
you right, Albert.
and
What's up,
there's
Albert?
a dryer full of laundry. There's a just thing full of dishes. We discussed this morning, like, hey, I'm working all week. Got a lot of stuff going on. Please knock out the dishes. Please knock out.
Nope, it don't matter. Nope. She don't want to do that. Yep, she don't want to do that. Obviously, y'all having some type of marital problems, which make her not even want to clean up. Look, I ain't gonna lie to you. Some females are nasty and don't want to clean up. But you are a police officer. Hey, look, when I look at police, I'll be like, man, it's more to it. It's more to it. And you a police sergeant, and you, man.
Laundry.
They arguing about more than dishes and laundry. I'm telling you that now.
Dryer full of laundry, washer full of clothes. Like the dryer's full of kids' clothes that I need to get out to get the kids laundry and stuff. So I'm
Chris
frustrated.
Steele. Nah, we ain't been able to do that since like the 60s.
I'm like, text her.
I
I'm
need
like,
to go
hey,
back to them times.
listen, I'm going to fluff the clothes. I mean, it was a little passive aggressive. I'm like, I'm going to fluff the clothes that need to be dried and put up. No response.
What's up,
They eventually
Brian?
get home because she took JT to counseling. I was already frustrated with that because she was late for that. Late picking JT up. He stayed outside for 20-something minutes at school, even though she's off today. And once again, I go into history. This has been an ongoing.
He said he need a squeegee for all that sweat on his ball.
So I get done with dinner. I cook dinner. Come home, cook dinner after working all day. I get the laundry out of the dryer and put it on the bed. And I'm working. They're eating dinner. She's eating dinner. I'm working through the laundry. I'm like, I got it. And I'm pissed. No lie. I'm pissed. So I'm working the laundry, folding stuff, putting stuff up.
It sounded like that he got mad the laundry wasn't done, so he came back, threw all the laundry on the bed, was like, no, move, I have it, I got it. No, I got it. How about you be a man and not care? How about you turn on your manly instincts and say, you know what? I don't care. I'm finna do what I want.
Getting ready. She comes in.
You said a couple
and
lazy adults.
Shoulders me out of the way and says, I got it. And I said, no, I fucking got it. Forget it. You've had all day.
The house is messy with the relationship.
I've worked all day. I've come home. I cooked dinner.
I'll see you later, side of self.
Well, I'm gonna get around to it. I'm like, it
sounds like drugs.
It's
it do, Albert.
6 o'clock at night. Like you've had all day to do these things. And she's like, you played a video game yesterday. Yeah, I played 2 hours of video game yesterday.
Salty.
After I worked all day, and I know you don't care anything about that. So she shoves me out of the way. I shoulder her back. I fucking got it.
Because it's realistic, Kelly.
I'll handle it.
I ain't gonna tell you the fake version. Everybody want to hear the fake version.
Shoves me back into the bathroom. I shove her back.
His wife, most likely, if she probably on drugs. I'm not gonna lie to you. She probably on something extra critical. What man? Yeah, Diesel don't wash up, y'all. Diesel don't. Y'all better. Hey, don't worry about Diesel. But yeah, people like this, she might be on drugs because if she leaving people stranded and all that, and then doing everything, laying around the house, not doing nothing, she might be on something.
And she turns around and shoves me really hard into the bathroom. I kind of go backwards, and I shove her back. And she hits me in the face on the left side of my face. And I hit her back. I pushed her back and hit her back towards the face to get her off me. I mean, that's the honest to God truth. And I shove her back.
If I'm going to jail immediately, you're going to jail.
And she hits me in the face on the left side of my face. And I hit her back. I pushed her back and hit her back towards the face to get her off me. I mean, that's the honest to God truth.
Okay.
If I need to go with you, I will.
What happened after that?
She turned around. I said, you need to get your shit and go out of the house. You just need to go. I'm done. I'm over this. You need to get an attorney. This has been an ongoing ordeal. You can go to Chastity's, you can go to Christie's, which are her food friends, and I just need you to go. She left, drove off. I didn't hear anything else from her. I folded the rest of the clothes and put the clothes up. The kids went. Cody come over and got the kids. Took them to their house, or to his house, their house over there. I continued to work on the stuff around the house, straightened everything back up from the floor mats that were knocked over and everything else from the bathroom.
He sound like one Turbo. He is a
at
cop.
some point, I tried to call Cody, called her phone accidentally. I immediately hung up, so then her phone rings back to me. I answer it. It's Chastity, not Julie. It's like, Mom says, what do you want? I said, I don't need anything. I need y'all to just leave me alone. I don't have nothing else to say. I have nothing else to do. I'm done. I'm done with this. This has gone on for 6 years, back and forth. I can't do this with you anymore. And I said, please do not call me. Please do not contact me. And this is towards Chastity, who's answering her phone. Please do not contact me any further. I got stuff to do. I got 2 kids here. Need to get ready for bed. I'm done. No fists were thrown. No punches or kicks or anything like that. It just shoving back and forth. And that's it.
Nah, you said you pushed her. Y'all was in there fighting, and you was doing all that, Mr. Officer. The way you talking so much and you so nervous, you know you going to jail and your career's over with. And you was mad because she was in there being a bum. I ain't gonna lie, but you a police officer. It don't matter. It don't matter. Just, look, y'all don't get to sit right here and act like we do because y'all don't treat us like that. Why would they sit right here and try to be compassionate with you and y'all don't be compassionate with us? You pushed her, you was mad, whatever your little reason was, it wasn't valid enough. You was mad because she didn't clean up, she ain't go pick up who she's supposed to pick up. You said she ain't been cleaning up, she ain't been washing clothes. You mad about that, so you look like the aggressor.
Okay. So for clarification, whenever you said that you had pushed her across her face to get her off of you, how did that happen?
She had me down towards her sink. If you look, we have a double sink in the bathroom. She had me down towards that, and I come across and went like that and shoved her off me. This is after I got slapped in the left side of my face. And it was shoving back and forth.
Whenever how did she slap? Just like open hand slap you across?
Slap against my face.
And that was after like the second or third kind of like shoving back and forth?
Yes, sir.
Where did that happen at?
All in the bathroom.
Is there a way that we can see the bathroom without
I'll let you see the bathroom.
Without having the kids?
The kids are in the bedroom.
Okay.
So you're welcome to come in and look at anything.
Okay.
You said, let me see what the house looks like. Okay. It ain't too bad, y'all. It is cluttered. I ain't gonna lie. It is a lot of stuff that's unnecessary.
The only thing I changed in here, nothing else was knocked over, anything, is the floor mats
from
pushed
Matthew,
around.
LA?
Okay.
What's up,
So where, kind of walk me through like where you were.
So I was here doing laundry, folding the boys' clothes.
Yeah.
Okay. She comes in.
Oh, hold on. My bad. Look, y'all. Okay. So I didn't know it was the boys' clothes. I thought it was his clothes. So I ain't gonna lie, I have a problem. You got to get out of my house. Yeah, if I'm working all the time and I'm providing, and you just laying around doing nothing, and I got to come back and make sure the kids good, I hire a babysitter. You can go ahead. I hire a full-time babysitter. Go ahead, get up out of here. Yeah, go ahead, get up out of here. I ain't gonna lie to you. Look, it's stuff like that make me mad. I don't like deadbeat parents. I'm not gonna lie to you. I know a lot of deadbeat women who act like they're good parents, but hey, nah, I don't like this. I ain't
doing laundry, folding the boys' clothes.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's one thing.
She comes
I don't
in,
play that.
shoulders me over and says, "I got it." And I pushed back and I said, "No, forget it. I got it. You had all day to do
What's
this.
What's up, Juan? You said cops abuse how he hit her? He hit her. What's up, Jane, though?
Back and kind of grabs me by the arm and kind of turns me around like this. So I
don't do that, though. I don't play them
I
games.
fucking got it. I'm fucking done with it. And it
What's
goes
up,
in
Bad
this
Fish?
whole back and forth that you played video games yesterday, you could have done this yesterday.
Yeah.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. So she comes and pushes me back. I come back here. I push her back.
Hey, shout out to Bad
Leave me
Fish
the
with
fuck
the
alone.
super chat.
She
I
shows me
appreciate
back,
you,
we come
Bad
back
Fish.
into
How
the
you doing
bathroom.
today?
She gets me across the face. I come back over here. I come over this way, and I hit back towards her. It may be my right hand. Sorry, back towards her. Get off me. We shove back and forth. The kids are freaking out in front of the door.
Hey, Chi, I'm starting to think that you don't have a man. Yeah, you ain't got no man. Chi, you don't have a man. You ain't never had a good man in your life or nothing. And I'm not even saying he a good man, because he a sergeant. I don't trust none of them. I automatically assume that they did it. And I'm on her side. I'm on her side. I assume that he did everything. I don't care. I don't even care. But look, you said if he care about dirt so much, he should clean it. I thought men were the stronger gender, ? Pick up the house if y'all are the stronger gender. He just said he work all day and he working hard, then he coming back and she just been sitting all. So you think it's okay for somebody to sit on the couch all day when the house is getting nasty, you got kids, you got laundry and chores to do? As a female, that should be as a female, you shouldn't feel good like that. I don't like, men are supposed to be the nasty ones. I don't know. No, that's nasty. Everything you just said is straight disgusting. So you telling me a female laying up around a nasty house that's not clean is even feminine? And then you like, oh, the man, it looked like she not doing anything. Like she don't have anything better to do. Then she talk about you play the game. He playing the game because he's trying to stop from crashing out. That's what y'all females don't realize. Men don't play the game for the same reasons y'all think. Y'all be on y'all phone scrolling and doing irrelevant stuff your whole life. Men play the game to escape this reality we call the BS world y'all putting us in. And I know, because I used to play the game every day, often. And why? Because I wanted to get away from the woman I was with. I was tired of being with her. I'm like, oh my God. I get on the game, I'm smiling. As soon as I get off, the whole world is just depressing all over again. It was his way. Man, look, I'm not laying up with nobody that's dirty. That's nasty. You're filthy. You sitting in the house all day. You not cleaning. Get away from me.
So
get the fuck away from me.
I
You're
literally
nasty.
shut the door because I don't want the kids
on my
to
life.
continue to
You're
watch
getting
this
away
back
from
and
me.
forth.
Not finna be around me, not
And
cleaning
she
up,
holds
making
her
no.
face and she's like,
mop this floor.
I said, just
Her all
fucking
day.
go. Just leave me alone. Just fucking go. And she grabs her stuff and leaves.
You think I'm finna be in a filthy
At any
house
point,
and
were
lay
you
down?
out here and her in there with the door shut, and she called your
I'm
brother while
cleaning
she
up.
was here?
She never called
You
anybody
think I'm finna let the next person? You think I'm
She
finna work
walked out
10,
of the
12 hour
bathroom,
shifts
door
and
was
come
open,
back to a
the
nasty
kids were
house?
out.
And you
I
rub
know
me
at
your
one point,
feet? You ain't took a shower or
Robert
nothing?
was called Cody.
Fuck
He
off.
called Cody at some point. Cody come and got the kids.
Smell like
He
ass.
called
in-
Cody?
your House
I
smell like
think
ass.
Without talking to I couldn't answer that honestly without looking at his phone. We can look at his phone if you want to look at it.
Pissing me and this bitch
At some
feeling
point,
and
somebody
fattling.
called Cody.
You ain't did nothing.
Julie got her keys, got her purse, went to the car.
Okay.
They contacted me, said, hey, Julie needs her scrubs. I got her stuff together, put bags in, put everything together for her medicine, everything. Cody's got it, and Cody's going to give it to her.
You up out here, definitely. Hey, shout out to Matt with the 420. You said, hey, promise me you won't spend it all in one place. Hey, I promise you, Matt. I promise you, Matt. Hey, I'm gonna see you in like the next 2 years, and I'm gonna have that same 420 in my pocket. Watch.
Let me make a phone call, and I guess just hang tight for a second.
Yes,
sir. He been saying this been going on for a while. We ain't talking about who just said 365 days. People don't want to. It ain't got nothing to do. I just want you to be clean for at least 150 to 200 days. The other 165 days, you at it. You be cool. But for at least 150 or at least 170 minimum, please not be disgusting. And exactly, you got kids in the house with you. You can be like, hey, y'all, come on, we finna clean up. You got kids, I'm finna use y'all to my advantage.
What's going on?
You don't come help me take this out, go throw this in the trash, pick this up. My back hurt. You little as hell.
And shoved her against the wall, and then he took his hand and slapped her as hard as he could across her face, and grabbed her by her hair.
Were you there?
No, I lived down the hill, but I had just got off the phone with her, and he was already aggravated. He grabbed her by her hair, and then he was like flinging her around, and then he locked her in the bathroom.
Do you want to talk in front of everybody, or would you like for us to step off to the side to talk?
Alicia, that's how it's supposed
Yeah,
to be.
it's okay. She
That's
just
how it's like. That's how it's supposed to be.
And
And then people act like it's so hard. Once you clean
Would
it
you
and
like
you
to
on the
talk to me
schedule,
away
you
from
know
everybody, or
that
do you
you
want to
know
talk
you know
here?
how it is.
You want to step over here?
You got everything on the schedule, then you good. You don't have to worry about it. Every day is an easy day or easier. No, it's when you try to sit down and let your house get 100% nasty, you get depressed from looking at it. Of course, I'd be depressed trying to clean up a house that I ain't cleaned up in weeks. And I believe, man, I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. I'm not trying to be one of them people, but by the way she look like she lazy and she just sit around all day. I'm sorry to tell you. It looked like that she just comfortable. Like she just comfortable. I'm being honest with y'all. I'm not finna lie to y'all. She look like she's just very comfortable in the position she in, and she feel like she don't gotta do nothing.
All right, you can sit down. So, talk to me about what happened tonight.
Was up today, and he was irritated when he came home. I had done laundry,
was going to do it. He didn't give me the opportunity. He jumped up and was doing it. And that's when as soon as I got to eat, I was going to do it. And he said that when I was going to eat, I could come in there and finish it. So I got to eat. I went in there to finish the laundry, and he wouldn't leave it alone. And so I pushed my way in between him and the bed to finish the laundry. And he stumbled back. And then he pushed me on the bed. And I'm not going to lie, I turned and pushed him back. He stumbled back into the bathroom, which is right there by the bed.
Okay, so just a second. The first time that you pushed him, did you use your hands, or did you just work your way through, like with your body?
Yeah, I just put my body between him and the bed, and he kind of stumbled back, and he pushed me. Of course, I, over onto the bed, and I turned around and I pushed him back, and he stumbled back into the bathroom. And he came out of the bathroom with both hands right here on me and pushed me back. Of course, I pushed him back again. And he was, telling me that if I thought I was going to be big and bad, to lay hands on him, that we were going to go at it. And
Yeah, YouTube had to censor that. I ain't gonna lie. YouTube just censored the boy. Oh, it's people in these comments that's really making me mad. Oh, hey, YouTube had to turn that one off. Cause Chelsea, who are you talking to? Talking about what do you like? Come on. Talking about everyone over here being so judgmental. You don't really know this. Look here. You're not finna sit up here this long and be nasty in my house. You not finna sit in my house in this long and be nasty. You not finna sit around here with your feet kicked up on the couch, laying in the bed, on Wi-Fi, fiddling, faddling, doing nothing. People be depressed because they don't clean up. Your depression won't leave if you don't clean up your house. So obviously he getting mad, because if a man getting mad, look, even though I don't know him, so I ain't gonna say I don't like him. I just don't like police, especially sergeants and all that, because they be having hidden agendas. You got to do something to get up there. Look, I look at it like this. He ain't getting mad because this the first time. He had to repeatedly do this to the point where he had to start getting on the game every day to feel sane. That's what's wrong with y'all. That is what's wrong with y'all. You don't know what people going through. I don't care what you're going through. You're not finna sit right here and be around me and not clean up nothing at all. Why are you here? I can be dirty by myself and clean up whenever I want company. Why are you here? I'd rather just go work extra hard and not do nothing. I'll clean up and make the little small messes I make. Talking about men are nasty. Men are nasty, but a nasty female is way worse than if the average nasty female versus the average nasty male. Put them up against each other. Let's see who got pads all around the house, tampons everywhere, and all this. Let's see who. Come on. Why I smell like somebody died in his bathroom? Let's go there.
He, I think, slapped me open-handed across the side.
My bad, Big Eli.
Left side of my head so hard that I saw stars.
We know you don't like police. Shut up. You just got burned. Like, just shut up.
And then I went to go out of the bathroom, and that's when he grabbed my hair and put my hair down.
Oh, nah, Brian, you good.
And
people try to make stuff like this seem normal, being nasty, being dirty, being filthy. Some people are depressed, quit making up excuses for everybody. Some people are lazy. Some people don't want to feel better. They like feeling like that.
And our son,
y'all act like everybody don't feel depressed. Some people just learn that, oh, I'm getting depressed, let me do this, and actually do it. They make themselves do it.
Shut me in the bathroom with him, and I was trying to get him off me, so I pushed him off me, and he almost fell back in the bathtub, and then he just came at me again. And I was trying to get out of the bathroom so I could get to my phone. Because it was in the living room. But I don't really know what happened after that, to be honest with you. I finally got away from him and I went back to the bathroom.
You talking about you said men are nasty. You said men are way nasty. You can't even wash your behinds properly. I know 90% of y'all got skid marks. And the ones with the skid marks talking to multiple females that know they got skid marks. So make it make sense. Who the real nasty?
And Cody just hung up and came right over. And when I heard Cody in the living room, and then when I came out and put my shoe on and grabbed my purse, I called Chastity in the meantime to come.
And the crazy part is, I've been on her side the whole time.
I got my purse and my key, but went out. I got my car. I was leaving.
I've been on her side this whole time.
I parked down at her house and she got me here.
Okay. No, true beauty. That's literally how you get rid of depression. When your body say, "Don't get up, get up."
Only open hand slap you once across the face, and the rest of the time it's more pushing.
When you sick, you got to make yourself feel better. You don't just sit there and be sick. I want to just sit here. You don't have any vitamin D. Of course you're going to feel depressed. Go get you a little vitamin D. Go stand in the grass with no shoes on and see how better you feel. How many people, look, when the last time she stood in the grass with without her shoes on? If y'all ever feel depressed, go outside, go stand in the grass without your shoes on, and the depression will start to go away. You are living in an unnatural environment. Learn about your body. Everybody want to see you. Do you think it's natural to go lay in the bed at night? Do you think it's natural to be in a building? Do you think it's natural to be on a phone? Do you think it's natural for me to be on this live? None of this is natural. All this is man-made. Everything is man-made. This don't come from nature. Computers don't. All this stuff, houses and all this don't come from nature. Not like this. Houses don't come in nature like this. All this is man-made. So when you start realizing you got to go back to your roots, which means you need to go outside, take your shoes off, stand in the grass, and watch how your body just start exchanging energy. Your body is 70% of water. You connect to the Earth's electromagnetic field whenever you touch it. You need positive and negative ions. Everybody have a buildup of certain ions in that body that make you feel a certain type of way. To ground yourself out, you need to go outside and stand in that grass. To get your energy up the peak, you need your stand in the grass. If you've been feeling sick the last few days, go outside and stand in the grass. You're going to start feeling better. You're going to start feeling real tired, and then your energy going to start going up. It's like driving a hybrid car. You just putting gasoline in it, but you're not putting no electricity in it. And the way you get electricity is by going outside. Everybody's body is a hybrid car. You run off gas and you can run off electric, and you got to know when to mix them. Yeah. Or you're going to just be depressed forever. Talking about she lazy, I know, and I'm on her side. This is what I'm on her side with the situation, but I'm looking at it for what it really is. She's lazy. I don't know her. I don't have to know her. I know she's lazy. I know she didn't fold them clothes. I know she didn't sit up and sit around and fiddle and faddle and lay up and be comfortable around the house, ain't cleaning up nothing.
So whenever you shut the door and he hit it open again, is that was your phone in the bathroom with you? Then he was able to shut it again and call his brother?
Yeah, Alicia, a lot of people don't understand that when you feel like I'm depressed and you're going to keep giving into it, you're going to keep sitting down, you're not going to ever win. Do you know how many days, how many weeks I woke up and I ain't have no hope for the future? I didn't know what tomorrow was going to bring, but when I realized I can't keep sitting right here and thinking about that, and you just gotta get up and do it, that's when life start getting a little bit easier.
You don't really remember everything that happened after that?
When I heard Cody.
Yeah. You wake up in the morning and be like, man, I got 16-hour shift in front of me for the next 7 days.
I got my keys, and Cody asked me what was going on, and I said I'm going to the ER.
Okay.
I think Cody's got the boys.
Okay. So, do you know before you went to the bathroom was when, do you know which son it was that opened the door or was screaming and he shut the door on him? Do you know which one it was, or just one of the boys did that?
Our 14-year-old.
What's his name?
Came to the bathroom door because he always freaks out when we fight.
Yeah.
Just verbally. We've never had anything hands on.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Miguel?
I mean, even if we are verbally, arguing, he doesn't like it. He's autistic.
What's up, Stacy? You said I wake up in the morning like down, depressed. Well, better go stand in the grass. You just got burned. I swear to God, on my life, I have done that. I done woke up in the morning and feel like, bro, I don't feel good today. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I just don't feel good. And I couldn't figure it out, so go stand in the grass. Your body will figure it out.
It hurts. My whole face feels like it's on fire.
When you wake up confused, you don't know what to eat, you don't know what to do, go stand in the grass. Your body, I'm telling y'all gonna be like, Retro is right. Oh my God.
My head's stuck in the box. And then this side is just like a whooshing sound.
What's up, Sandra? Literally, y'all line is secured. Like, come on, y'all.
Mm-hmm. Was there any other places that he hit you or injured you or anything like that?
Just here, when he, hit me all his force and, shoved me back and
Trey.
My hair and, hit me in the head. That was it.
Look here, Trey. So you said, can I give y'all a quick recap? Man, we've been right here. Look, so C is the wife of a police sergeant named Joey Williams, and he got arrested. Well, he's going to get arrested for the domestic battery, right? Why do that keep happening? Like, it keep being like a little freeze, my bad. But yeah, he getting arrested for the domestic battery because he ended up pushing her because he said he been coming home working every single day. She don't clean up, she ain't doing the laundry. I guess she ain't doing the dishes, she ain't doing nothing. And he got tired of it. She getting mad because he come home and play video games. And hey. Alright, then she forgot the kids or something. She was like 20 minutes late to go get them and she wasn't doing nothing. She was just sitting in the house. And he was like, you got the kids out here waiting, or they out here waiting for 20 minutes and you was just sitting at home doing nothing. Stuff like that.
Now, is your first name like
So not
Julie,
only is she
just Julie?
not cleaning up at home, but she ain't making sure the kids, right? Like,
Your date of birth.
I don't care what nobody say. You can't be that depressed to the point where you can't go handle your priorities, like kids and
It's
stuff.
205
Want to get them
Skylane.
wherever.
Skyline. And a phone number for you.
What's up, Emma?
Did you hit him at all?
I did pushing.
Outside of just whenever you said that you pushed him, did you hit him at all?
No, sir.
Okay. All right. He's gonna grab some pictures from you, okay? Probably. If you don't feel comfortable doing that, I can ask Shannon too.
I see it, but I think it's just because I'm upset.
Okay. What I'm gonna need you to do is I'm gonna need a picture of you, okay? So if you could maybe take your shirt off and put it across your breast area where it shows the chest up here, and then in the bathroom, is anybody else in there? Then I'll step in there, take a picture, and then you can put your shirt on, okay?
Okay. Unless you want me to try to get Shannon to do it.
Please.
I don't think. Would you prefer a female to come up here and take a picture of that?
Yes.
Okay.
As long as you're good with
Anybody else? Just you? I can't do that. Thank you.
You make sure.
Like the Discovery Channel is crazy.
Are you ready for me? Okay.
Me personally, as a so you know you wanna laugh. The point of the video is the police sergeant Joey Williams getting arrested for domestic battery. It's showing how police always put their hands on people. You can't trust them. Look, we got that point out the way. We already our opinion about him is already solidified. We know he can't be trusted. I'm just saying, from a man's POV, no man want to lay up with something that's lazy. He said no bruises. I ain't. She probably got some scratches or something.
We're gonna need to say, okay? Let me see if I can get one more close up of your eye, because your eyes are really red, and it may be just from the crying, but it may not be, and I'd rather have the picture of it, okay?
He said my eyes.
You have any questions? Do not apologize, because this is not your fault, okay? We all have marital arguments that should never go this far, okay? So
this just brings a whole new element to it, though.
it does, but it's okay. And we're here for you. I would say tonight, stay somewhere else, okay? Until everything calms down. I wouldn't go back home right now, okay? And obviously, if you can't tell you not to, I mean, I would advise you not to, but if you do go back home and you need anything, call us. We'll be here, okay? Do you have any questions for me? Okay. If you need anything else, you let us know, okay?
Okay.
All right.
What's up, Cave, man? It's called F-E-S. We have tips to A. Come in, Cave.
So,
come on, man. What's up, Juan? I just be reading out loud. That's why I try to read my brain first.
Easy way to do this.
What's up, Rocktown?
So, we do need to take some photos of you and of the bathroom area. I'm going to take you myself with me. We'll go up to the PD for a minute. I do need to secure your weapon, your...
It's all in the bedroom. You can go get it all. See where it's at.
Okay. Like your credentials, whatever.
It's all
and then your car keys.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Your brother, is he good to watch the kids?
Apparently she's already texted him that she's coming back to take care of the kids.
Well, she's not going to be able to do that, so... Because she's going to go with us as well.
Yes,
so,
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Hold on. She getting arrested too? Man, hold on. What in the cop? And man, if I ain't gonna even lie to y'all, I just got a little bit of mad. Yeah, hold on, I just got mad. Yeah, I talk all the trash about her. I could talk my trash, but okay. What y'all think about that? What do y'all think about that? Like her going to jail too? Because in these situations, it's rare. I think she only going to jail because he a police sergeant. To me, so hey.
I'm embarrassed. We'll get to that part. I don't even want to. So
I probably just need to shut up at this point.
Your brother is good to watch them. Okay.
He'll take very care of them.
Okay. I do have to inform DHS. Technically, by protocol, we have to release them into their custody, and they make the decision on that they're good with staying with their brother. So let's do pictures first.
This divorce
and
thing go crazy.
Inside me,
yeah. Well, yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm just asking.
Yeah, we can do that wherever, wherever's easiest. Are your kids still in the bedroom?
They're in the bedroom.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. Are you going to take it back? I'll call you back.
Hi, puppy.
Can I let him know what's going on?
Yeah.
They're taking both of us. Can you take care of the kids for me? They're going to call DHS. DHS is going to talk to you about keeping the kids. Okay. Can you please get them to school in the morning for me, please? They don't feel like they're.
And I'll talk. I'll explain more in just a little bit.
We're good. Okay. Keys are in the drawer. I'll give those to you. There's all my stuff over there.
Okay.
You know what it was like.
Y'all want to know something else that I'm noticing? So this night, hey, look here, y'all. It's sad to say this, but it looked like she probably helped less than what we even think. Because Uncle is way too comfortable with being there. That means Uncle has to watch the kids more than not. And you can be just a good uncle, but 9 times out of 10, he ain't just there. He there because they need him. Good uncle still, but y'all know what I mean. Most people ain't got no uncle that just showing up like that. Unless they always around. And he was like, nah, don't talk. I got it. It's cool. I got him. He said this is just be able to put the kids through PTSD for no reason. Well, I don't think the kids really had PTSD. It sounded like the kids was in the other room the whole time. Yeah, lady, it sounded like the kids in the other room because, like they said, all this happened in the bedroom, and I can just about bet that the kids wasn't in there. If y'all want to balance out y'all bodies and all that, y'all need to go stand in the grass too. Yep, sometimes we got hormone imbalances, and you got this and that, and you need to get this. Just go sit outside a little bit longer. In the grass, stand in it. People wonder why dogs never depress dogs and cats and stuff. When they be outside, like, yeah, I don't see why.
128, 121, to the people. 128, 121, trespassing, 189 to the press lane, 189 to the press lane, here's the plant address.
This is just surprising to see people go to jail like that.
Trespassing in his backyard.
Keys are in the drawer here. I gave him my IDs. I gave him my ID.
Okay. Where's your keys at?
I'm getting them for you.
Okay.
No, Rockhound. Rockhound. You basically just proved my point. You said I disagree with you, Retro. I've never had to watch my nieces or nephews for a reason like this, but if I was ever asked to, I would without hesitation. But it's the fact that it's the it ain't that. It's the fact of how, like, you could tell when somebody has been here. He don't look uncomfortable. He don't look out of place. You said that you would watch them if need be, but you wouldn't already have your favorite spot picked out and look like that you've been here. Like, you can tell when a brother is always over there. Like, when I go to my brother's house a lot, you can tell. Like, you can just tell. Oh, he gonna sit right here, or he gonna sit right here. He gonna go right here, get this and get that. It's just certain things that people do. Certain people just be standing by the door. Most people, if they don't come over often, to be sitting right by the door on the first couch or something. It's the fact that he was across the room over here. Like, y'all, it's small clues that I pay attention to.
Please.
You want to take those with you and have them in your
I
property
treat my
in case
lawn
you
with
get out and get back in your house.
I mean,
hey, shout out to Wilson with the laughing disco. What's that? Alosia?
I'll see Judge tomorrow. I come with $1,000.
Elosia? Wilson?
I just meant to get back
I'll take him with me because he's at work.
Yeah.
Here's that one.
Yeah, like when I go over somebody's new house, I'm sitting on the first couch. I ain't gonna feel as comfortable.
Only thing I'm
sitting right there.
For him, so
he looked like he'd have been there a lot.
We'll go outside.
Okay. Tell my boys I love them.
Okay. Well, you can, if you want to, we'll step out and.
No.
Okay.
I just want to go. Right. Thank you, my boys, son. Okay. Go ahead.
Let's step all the way down here.
Yeah, you can tell. Like, it's weird. Like, you can just tell when somebody have it. So that means in the past, they probably had issues where he had to watch the kids, and you know how that go. It's so strange. The situation is calm. Imagine if different ones were involved.
Just throw that in that box right there.
Chaos. Nate, this is a police sergeant, so it shouldn't have even been this much. Are you? And why you trying to be racist? Nate, 1976100. Why you trying to be racist? This a whole police sergeant. So make it make sense.
No, matters to me. Nothing else when the poke stick standing right. Just that paper.
Contact like drill sergeant, facts, lady.
You just only fit in there.
Yeah.
Nothing else is on me.
Nah, they most definitely look. They most definitely going through something. He already said the mom took her time to go pick him up, and she was 20 minutes late, and she was doing nothing but sitting in the house. I don't know do y'all find that acceptable to go pick up your kids 20 minutes late from school or whatever practice or soccer practice, school? Like, y'all think it's okay to pick them up 20 minutes late and you was doing absolutely nothing? And you just sitting in the house doing nothing, and then not only did you pick them up late, but when you go back to the house, they be like, oh, you've been here for the last 12 hours. For the third day in a row is nasty. Okay, I'll clean up. And then once he start cleaning up, she try to say she...
CID badge. I don't know if
okay.
I got his,
I got that one.
Okay. Now it makes sense. Like, why? Look, it's starting to make a little bit more sense because the house been nasty all day for a couple days. You ain't been washing dishes, doing nothing. But as soon as he came in there to start folding up the boys' clothes, the kids' clothes, it's a problem. Now you want to do it. No, you don't. You ain't want to do it until he got mad and started doing it, and then that's where the argument came in. And that's when he overdid what he overdid.
Got his radio body camera.
Cause you've been here all day. Them clothes should have been done. Don't wait till somebody else get in the house and start folding up the clothes. And you like, no, I want to do it. Now they had a shoving match right there.
I have to call Tracy back.
No, they need to stay here for marriage counselor for what?
I'm gonna go talk to him real quick.
The end, like, I don't see the way this is gonna end. She basically might make him lose his career. I can just imagine where his head to go from there. So.
Let's just take photos around to the bathroom, just in case somebody wants to say that there was more damage.
Yeah.
Hey, they're not going to be charged much on the day, are they?
No.
Okay. I started saying we'd have to pay the loan.
Yeah, no.
Okay, alright, thank you.
I'm just gonna snag some photos from the bedroom.
Hello. Well.
Stop calling her. Go ahead.
Shit, I don't blame PTSD on nothing. No, when it come to PTSD, I really don't blame PTSD on nothing because it all depends on the person too. It all depends on the person and your mental capacity. Like, y'all gotta understand that. Like, it depends on your situation where you grew up to. Cause some people PTSD would be something simple and some would be more serious for others. Some people might look at you and be like, that's not PTSD. You ain't go through this and that, but to them that's PTSD. But one thing I learned about PTSD and everything I just mentioned is this. You got a kid that's born in a good environment, you say, right? And you got a kid that's born in a bad environment, right? The kid that's born in a bad environment usually can deal with PTSD and all that better, but they constantly going through bad stuff. But the kids that never went through PTSD their whole life, whenever they start going through stuff, they can't handle it. And that's why they turn to drugs. I got a lot of friends who, like, as you can say, they mama, like, basically, their parents did everything they were supposed to. That's it. The parents did everything they were supposed to, but in turn created a monster. Hey, shout out to Bad Fish with the 5 memberships. Hey, shout out to Flower. Shout out to Kali Coyote. Shout out to Jay's World. Shout out to Esther. Shout out to TKO. Hey, I appreciate y'all. Hey, I appreciate you, Bad Fish. So look, y'all gotta remember that it goes both ways, because I'm like, a lot of people be like, PTSD comes from this and that, and seeing your parents fight. Like, you know, it's 50-50. Some kids don't care about that. Some kids, it's 50-50. It's mad, as fucked up as it sounds, and people like, no, when you argue in front of kids, I was a kid who got argued in front of, and I'm glad they did it because it taught me that everybody has problems. It taught me that everybody wasn't perfect, no matter how much you try. Now, it was other stuff that kids should see, yeah, but at the same time, I'm like, PTSD goes both ways. Just like I said, you got a spoon-fed kid who parent did everything for him, they more likely to go to drugs when life start getting hard because they're not used to that. And it's a balance. I think life need a balance, but y'all can't argue because everybody PTSD is different. Everybody PTSD is different. That's why I went, man, I'll be here all day. I think this towards the end of the video, though.
Questions, comments, concerns right now?
I know how this goes, too.
Okay.
You know how it is.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, I mean,
I understand.
Says, thank God I'm next door.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, this is nuts. So, all right, I'm with them.
Absolutely, I get that. Yep, for sure. Yep.
I appreciate you, Bad Fish. Yeah, like, PTSD is like an iffy topic because one time, like, it's useful, then it's not useful.
Will you show me en route to the PD?
I can go ahead.
Yeah, they ain't gonna even show the charges. He got arrested for domestic battery against his spouse. Well, domestic battery, you know, because he pushed his wife, failed her. He said, I seen my dad get shot when I was 3 because him and my mom was fighting. He survived, but damn, Mick Wethy, you want to know stuff like that teach you that you're not invincible too. Like, as fucked up as that sound, good thing he survived. My daddy died. So from a young age, I learned, like, damn, first off, we not invincible. And not only that, y'all got to remember, I grew up and I seen some tragic things. I done seen, and that shaped me to not be the person, like, as bad as this sound, I think I would have been a way more terrible human if I didn't see all the messed up and all the stuff I went through. If I didn't know all that, I would have been a way worse human, because that's why a lot of kids feeling invincible, because they don't know. Like, I remember being little watching WWE. I'm like 10 years old. I look out the window. All I hear is 3 gunshots. I see 2 people standing right across the street, and we live on the south side, so right across the street is nothing. I'm talking about nothing. Our street's barely big enough for 2 cars to come down. So across the street is right there, and I'm on the 2nd floor. I look out the window, and all I hear is just like 2, if not, what was it? It was 2 gunshots. It wasn't 3. It was 2 gunshots. So I seen the dude, and I thought it was fake until I seen the dude land on the he was laying on the stairs, knocking, like he knocking on the door backwards, He laying on the stairs holding his stomach, and that fucked my head up. Not because, and the crazy part is, not because he got, I think he died. Not because he died, but because the whole time he's sitting right here knocking on the door behind him, ain't nobody answered the door. And that's what messed up my head. I'm like, ah, man, I can't die like that. So it made me actually tighten up and be different, even from a young age. From the age of 10, it made me just grow up with like, hey, if you don't do the right thing, don't be outside at night. Don't do this at night. Don't be playing around here. I straight remember this shit like it was yesterday. Dude walked up on him, shot him twice, he ran down the street and went in the alley. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? And then the whole time he knocking on his door, his mama, auntie, them, they all looking out the window, but none of them ain't answered the door. He beating on the door. Boom, boom, boom. That's when I realized, I'm like, bro, his mama, all them in the house, and they not answering the door. Police outside taping off everything. They looking out the window, but nobody answered the door. That's what made me realize that life, sometimes, like, I hate that I had to see it, but that right there made me look at it and be like, look here, this shit not sweet. Nobody not playing with you. And anything can happen at any moment. And that's what I took my whole life.
Like redo R1 and that way it's not open.
Let's just do this. Do this. Leave it as it is as an R1. Just leave it closed. And if you would just show me en route to the PD, and I'll mitigate that if I'm not trying to.
I got you.
Okay, thank you.
But thing is, lady, you can call them PTSD or you can call them learning events. That's what I had to learn. You can call it PTSD or you can call it learning events. I got caught in the shootout when I just got out of daycare. I remember the police started shooting because my mama I was little. My mama ended up getting a boyfriend. My daddy died, so it was a little while after she get a little boyfriend. I'm sitting on the porch with my daycare teacher because back in the day, the daycare teacher, you would take you home. I'm sitting on the porch. No, my daycare teacher is standing on the sidewalk by his red van. I'm sitting on the porch. On the little side, you know how you got the little place you can sit down on the porch. So I'm sitting on the side. My mama boyfriend and his friend, my mama boyfriend had on like a red jacket. His friend had on like a black t-shirt with some dreads. Man, they come around the corner, skirt, run to the house. They run into the house, and all I remember him shaking. I'm talking about shaking hard, trying to unlock the door. So he ended up getting the door unlocked. They run in, lock the door. Tell me why the fucking police, like right as they going inside the door, the police start shooting. Like the police let off shots. Like boom, 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 boom. Oh shit. So I instantly fall off the porch. As soon as I heard the first shot, I ain't number like probably whatever daycare age is, shit, probably 4, 5, if that. I could have been, yeah, probably 4 or 5. So yeah, I jump off the porch, fall, boom, get back up instantly. Run to the daycare teacher. I jump in. He jumped behind me, throw his hands on the back of his head. Like, he literally jumped behind me, jumped on the ground, then shut the door behind him. He jumped in, put his hands over his head, and then he shut the door. Like once a couple shots went off and we was in our low, he ended up shutting the door. It was like, oh hell no, drove me back to the daycare. He was in there stressing. Now I know why he made that why he was drinking all that coffee. Yeah, he was in there stressing. He drove me back to the daycare. My mom had to come get me. We go back to the house. The police had kicked the door, and they just stole people that went in the house after the police kicked the door, because the police kicked the door and then left the door sideways. So everybody in the neighborhood was coming in our house, stealing my mama's shoes, stealing all our stuff. They ain't steal my stuff though. Yeah, they ain't steal my stuff though. I ain't gonna lie. Hell yeah. There used to be some crazy shit going on. You said what really pisses me off is I go to the doctors and they don't give a fuck. Well, actually, I'm gonna tell you this, Cheddar. You don't care about yourself if you still going to the doctors. I keep trying to tell y'all that the doctor will make y'all jump through hoops to actually find something that's wrong with y'all. But if a female walk in there and asks for some birth control, they own it. You can get birth control, but why is it so hard for you to get anything else? Because birth control has helped poisoning the population. Yeah, it helped poison the population. And shout out to Bad Fish. You said, listen, PTSD is real, but if you got it, don't let it beat you up. Get determined and use it to become stronger and overcome. Remember, it's your journey, so don't let anything control your joy. I tell people PTSD is something that you got to learn how to come out of. Like, I understand that you, like, because some people be like, I'm going through PTSD, I'm in this. Like, yeah, it throw you in fight or flight mode, but learn how to control it. Yeah, PTSD, I done had PTSD. You can have a car accident and have car accident PTSD. Where you just feel like every time you're in the car, you finna crash. But it get to a point where you gotta get over it. It get to a point where you be like, yeah, I was in the car flipping. Damn right, I was in the car flipping while holding my passenger and making sure she don't move out this seat. Yeah, I know I was just doing 360s in the car and I just flipped over a railing and fell off the highway. But I still gotta do what I gotta do. Yeah, I can't let this slow me down and stop me for life. I done been through way worse things already. Sad to say, I done already went through most things. This is just a car crash. It ain't gonna happen every single time. But hey, that stuff you gotta learn to deal with. I'm like, man, what? I done walked away from some stuff I ain't think I was gonna walk away from. But if I let my PTSD just sit right there and hold me back, I bet you I was gonna be broke, not have nothing, be extra mad in life, and just feel like the world was against me. Yeah, I was just gonna feel like the world was against me. I was gonna feel like that everybody hated me, the world was against me. Nobody wanted to try for real, all this fake stuff that don't exist. But no, I keep telling y'all, PTSD is real. I hate that it won't fix this picture. And look, I done flipped off I done really flipped over a highway. I done really flipped over a highway before. Yep. It was raining outside. It went from like 4 lanes to 2, and one of them was a construction lane, one of them was a roundabout. It was so dark outside I couldn't even see. And then my wheels started hopping. So now I'm scared to even drive cars that don't even got good handling. Yeah, like now that was my PTSD. I'm like, I'm scared of cars. I'm scared of cars. My cousin had one of the same ones. He crashed his because I'm like, watch out for the hop. Like, it'll lose control. Like, if it's raining or something, you lose control on them wheels in these cars, then that wheel hop will take you out. That wheel hop cracked his axle. Wheel hop cracked the axle. You said I've been through more life or death situation than a lot of people. Died 3 times, seen people lose their lives. I'm still saying it's hard. Retro right. It's on us to manage it. No, for real, Matt. For real. For real, Matt. Especially once I, like, man, I done seen some things at an early age, but at the same time, I'm different from most people because most people grow up with the mom and the dad. No, I had to grow up where, shit, you had the dad, and then one day you talking to your, look, this how I go. You had, this is what I remember. You got a dad, he come home every day, everything good. Shit, and then one day your mama come home not feeling good. She don't look too well. And we all in the room now. She like, your daddy got shot. And not only did he get shot, they was like, when he went to the hospital, they let him go, and then he stood up and a blood clot popped because the hospital was like, oh, you can go. It's okay. It's okay. So he made it to the hospital, but it's the fact the hospital was like, oh, you can leave. So when he got up to leave, they were like, so basically he was in a wheelchair. They told him he can leave. So when he stood up out the wheelchair, the blood clot popped, and that was it. That was it. So I had to learn from young age how to deal with unfortunate situations. I had to learn from young age that people not gonna treat you as good as your father will. So But I can't sit right there and be like, you know what? I'm sad. I'm dirty. I don't got nothing. I ain't got no clothes. I don't get to eat at school every day. I can't do that. I'm like, in my brain, the only thing I could do is be like, damn, what would your father want from you? To be the best version of yourself? I'm not finna sit right here and let nobody hold me down. I'm like, shit, yeah, I had it. I'm used to it. Now I lost it. So you know what? He taught me that I gotta keep going. He taught me, don't sit right here and keep crying. That was the main thing he always said. Don't sit right here and keep crying. Figure it out. Go figure it out. Go get up, figure that shit out. I don't care. I don't care about you crying. Go figure that shit out right now. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go figure it out. I'm gonna stand on business. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna do what I'm supposed to. Shit, I think I'm almost older than what my daddy was when he died now. Yeah, I'm probably am older. No, he had a blood clot in his leg. And then doctor said he can walk, and as soon as he stood up, it popped. Y'all know this is old. It's like early 2000s. He said, I've been in coma, crossed over 3 times. I have been through unbearable amounts of trauma. From my first memories, raised myself since a kid. I had a good life as a young adult. Husband died. And life, hold on, it might have just cut your stuff up in 2. What up, April? Did it cut you off, April? Shout out to y'all in them comments who went through all them hardships and came through. Shout out to the people who didn't think they was gonna make it. Shout out to the people who tomorrow. I know what it feel like when you just like, it ain't no tomorrow. You feel like you living the same day every day and nothing gonna change. Shout out to the people who woke up, lived the same day every single day until they made a change. Because that's the hardest part. I done worked 16, 18-hour shifts, y'all, and I'm gonna keep it honest with y'all. At the end of the month, I will have a grand total of $100 to myself. Yep, all type of stuff. I had to learn, like, okay, I'm working this hard. I got kids. The mamas is basically extorting me. They lying about what the kids need. They lying about what's going on with the money. Look, one of my baby mamas, she she ain't no baby mama of mine. I call her one of my acquaintances that I had a child with. One of my acquaintances I had a child with. Baby mama sounds so dirty. One of my acquaintances I had a child with. You know, I'm buying everything for the child. And whenever you buy something, it's like you cheaping out. Like don't get me wrong. You don't have to buy a name brand. You can go to Walmart and get clothes. But when you buy everything I've seen, and you buying all these cheap clothes, and there's no reason for it, all these clothes that are very low quality for no reason, and they get lint balls on them as soon as you wash them one time, that's where we draw a line at. When you start buying, like you got to remember this. Toddler shoes don't cost a lot. And kids' shoes cost a little bit more, but it don't matter. And I got basically both. I got both. Well, not much. No, not so much as a toddler no more. Not that thing. Oh, no, not her. Don't even let me. Hey, I ain't say that. She gonna be like, who a toddler? I'm not a toddler. I don't even feel like arguing with her today. But yeah, I learned that. Shit, they lying about the money. I got one of them who just wanna live her best life, not do nothing. And you said Sheen has 5 shirts, but if all your kids' clothes come from Sheen and you are getting more than enough money from a father to buy the clothes, and a father, look, I buy new wardrobes. When I go get clothes, I go get new wardrobes. I usually tell them, you don't gotta send them with no clothes. You don't got to send them with clothes, but I usually do that if I be like, oh, they ain't got that many clothes, or they just had a growth spurt. I'm finna go, look, don't send them with no clothes. I'll just buy them some. And then once I get you enough, but it's when the clothes start coming up missing or all that, I don't like that. Or when you asking for more money and I'm giving it to you, then I find out that somebody sending me a video of you in the club. Like, did she say that? Yeah. She said that she was supposed to be with her son tonight, right? Yeah. Well, I see at the club. Yup, I'm being ignorant. Yup. And I'm sending you that screenshot too. Damn, you at the club, you asked me for $100 to get him this. You asked me for, after just having me buy all these clothes. You just had me spend $300 to $400 on clothes, not including shoes. And you think, okay, you finna go to the club and do all this, and then the other one like to take trips and be everywhere in the world. Not on my dime, you won't. Yeah, that's why I tell people, man, go ahead, get you up out of here. We getting people up out of here today. Jalen Brunson looking at it. Yeah, you get the fuck up out of here. Talking about NYC. Yo, look just like Jalen Brunson. Yeah, a lot of people, y'all wanna know something? I learned this. A lot of females get mad at males because a male will pay some, like they'll pay for it, but the female want the money. Yeah, a lot of males will pay for stuff, but females will want the money. Oh, 1997? Oh, yes. Sadly, yes. I'm older and I'm not as stupid now, but hey, early 20s, in teenager years, yeah, a little dumb. A little too dumb. A great bit of dumb. I'll give you that. Oh, Retro had to learn from experience. I'll talk from experience with a lot of this. I'll be telling y'all. You can't make me out to be the bad guy. I keep receipts. Yep, that's why you keep receipts of everything. Anytime a woman, I know a lot of women. Look, I know a woman who just said a man, oh, you don't do enough. You don't take care of the kids enough. He's still providing bills and he watch the kids full time. He's still providing with most of the bills and he watch the kids full time. You like, I go to work, I do this, and you're not watching your kids. You can go to work in school and you're not watching your kids. I know somebody who literally watch the kids every single day, and a woman be like, you don't do enough. You don't do this. You don't do that. Okay. Delusional. I'd have had a woman say all type of stuff like, oh, you don't buy this, you don't buy that. I'm like, I want y'all to think about this. How many people spend realistically, like just on clothes, like $3,000 to $4,000 within fucking 2 months on a toddler in clothes? Who does that? Cause I did. Not only that, you ever bought your toddler 10 pairs of shoes? You ever had your toddler get 10 pairs of shoes at one time? Oh, okay. Those be the same females, cause you gotta remember, those be the same females that you remember when you said you couldn't get that build a bear, but we went and start building that bear without the second question. That don't do that. You forgot, like this why I keep receipts for everything. They say Retro ain't did nothing. Retro to stop that Pandora. Retro got the video. Retro got this. He got the receipts. He got the location. Yup, he got everything. Yeah, man. I tell all y'all, keep y'all receipts. People lie on y'all. People lie on me. So shit. People lie on me. And I got the receipts. So imagine. Anybody who ever said something bad about me in person is lying. Because you want to know how they lying? Tell them get in the same room as me. Tell that same lie they told you when we get in the same room. And I'm talking about no aggression. I'm talking about we can be in here straight smiling. Tell them I'm in the same building. Tell them that you going to let them say what they say. Then you going to take them off stage. Then Retro going to get on stage. I bet you they leave. They going to be like, Retro here? Man, nah. Heck, no. Retro bring receipts. Retro be have, man, nah. I ain't finna argue with this, man. And that's how I usually go. You said Tyler don't need 10 pairs of shoes. But nah, that just goes to show. That just goes to show the stuff you can do. And then people be like, you don't do nothing in life. You don't do nothing in life. My ex wouldn't pay a penny support for our 4 children. Some men are like that. Yep. Some men are like that. Shout out to Flower. But nah, some men are like that. But for the females, like Flower, for like, you see how you say how you hear some men are like that. Nah, we ain't done with the videos, but you hear how some men are like that. But the women who get the men that's not like that always try to drive them away is because they feel entitled. They don't care. Everybody care when they not getting what they when they not getting what they want. Everybody care. Like, basically, the females get mad. They be like, oh, well, you should be doing this. You should be doing that. You should be doing this. But now that nobody want to do anything, it's a problem. And then, like, not in your situation, Flower, but if you met somebody who is willing to do for the kids, make sure everybody is provided for, and actually pay bills and make your life easier, would you not deal with that? No, some women try to take advantage of men like that. Be like, let me get his money so I can sit on my ass and do nothing. That's why I say shout out to Flower, yeah. But look, in this video, this is a son and mom reveal what dad really does when nobody's around. What do dad do when nobody is around? Here we go with another slow motion.
Hey, were you the one that called?
Yes, sir. I just got off the phone.
Okay, what's your name?
I'm Alejandro Vasquez.
Okay, so what's going on today?
So, I come outside,
I appreciate it. Hey, shout out to Alicia. That's a real one. You a real one.
And, I pick them up, I get up like...
Nah, I ain't never been on child support. I never been on child support. I'll give him that.
Can't smoke in there, so I come outside and smoke a cigarette. And so he would run out the room, try to sit right next to me, because he wants to be right next to me. Yeah. 2 years old. I got my mom in the room too. She came over here to watch football and eat dinner with us. We just moved in yesterday. I'm sitting out here. I come back out. I sit out here, and I'm smoking a cigarette. Well, hold on, sorry. Before then, I'm over.
You said I may be a poor man, but my kids eat before me. Even my dog.
They walk past me.
Even my dog eats before. I do that just in case either one don't want to let extra piece off my plate. Hey, shout out to Biker Boy.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm on probation, so I can't smoke in the first place.
Shout out to Biker Boy.
I got 3 months. I don't want to get in trouble.
Nah, keep the same energy, Biker Boy. You will be blessed in life. Trust me.
And I come back this way, and I guess my son.
Shout out to Salty.
My mom is in there. She's handicapped right now, so she can't just get up and run towards him.
I'm the same way too.
He goes and helps him get back into the room.
I used to actually
I'm like, hey, my bad, man.
I used to give like my girlfriend food before I found out she was a devil. I used to give her like the food and stuff and fake like I ate already. I'd be like, I'm good. So I'm like, you know how it be.
Let me grab my cigarette and go to my door. I put it back down. Got in. And I was like, hey, my bad.
You be like, man, we broke. They got nothing. I got enough money just to get this thing here. Did you eat? Yeah, I ate. No, I didn't. I ain't eat.
Okay.
But I can survive long.
And so I go inside and I said, hey, mom, try to keep me away from the door for a second. Let me finish my cigarette and I'll be okay. So we sitting right here. I'm sitting right here. He comes running out the door again. My son. So I'm like, okay, what? Come on, you only in your diaper? Get back in there. Close the door. He thinks that I pushed my son to the door.
Okay.
No.
So you said that somebody was arguing with you?
Yeah, so I'm sitting right here. I finished my cigarette. He's drinking. And he looks at me and says, you mixed breed. Why you put your hands on your kids like that? I'm going to beat your ass. And he goes inside. They told him to go inside. He's like, comes back outside and says, if you can look at my wife and my kid, I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna punch your throat in front of everybody over here. And they get him to go back inside, and that's when they tell me that they're afraid of him.
Okay.
And that they want him gone.
Is it the other white female that's sitting outside?
Yeah, that's his son.
Okay. What's going on, guys?
I'm not putting my name out there, and I won't even make it anonymous, but they went through it because whatever. Right here. On shirt, he's hiding behind the wall.
Okay, so I'm Deputy Pacifico. Hold on.
Down and start smoking to make it legal. His kids around.
Smoking on bed. Okay. It's crazy.
Hold on. Down and start smoking to make it legal. His kids around.
Okay.
But that's okay. Why is that okay? While he goes up there, we watched him. We looked to go on Friday, just squatted down and started smoking. Well, what got started was he was sitting right here on the sidewalk. I was like, hey, man, there's kids out here. Hey, not do that, please. Just don't do that. There's kids.
Okay.
Oh, no, that was okay. That was okay.
Okay.
They have a little child. If you knock on that door, walk in there, and we get in trouble because we can walk outside barefooted. Well, you open that door right there. Hello. That little baby right there has no clothes on whatsoever. None.
Okay.
None. No clothes, no nothing.
So what's going on between you and him today?
Huh?
What's going on between you and him today?
I just told him, I said, could you move back there? I mean, there's kids involved.
Okay.
They're both, she's disabled. I'm the only one that can do it.
Okay.
So I was telling him, hey, can you please? He goes up there and he squats down behind the tree and smokes it there.
Okay. So did you see what he was smoking?
That's all we see. I don't know. It could be anything. I don't know.
You said...
Okay.
I'm real protective of the kids and my wife. She's disabled, they're disabled. I'm real protective of that.
Okay. Too many people.
I didn't make no. I don't know who made the report. I didn't make nothing.
Okay. You mind if I get some of your information, man?
What is that?
What's your first name?
John.
John. John.
Yeah.
What's your last name, John?
K-E-A.
K-E-A. Spell it one more time. K-E-A.
H-O-N-E.
H-O-N. Keon?
Yeah.
What's your birthday, John?
That's right. Sorry, Patrick. It's just 6'4".
Gotcha. And what's a good phone number for you? Okay, here?
Oh, yeah, everything's fine. I mean, I can open the room and show you. Everything's fine.
Let's go.
Hey,
There's no problem with that.
Let's go.
Would you mind just talking to him over there real quick?
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
You okay, Aaron? Everything okay? You sure?
Do you need my information?
I can get it in a second. Are you guys both okay? Because we got a call saying that.
Actually, everything is not okay. He's abusive. He's abusive to me.
He said that he was smoking the M stuff. They said he was smoking the M stuff, the other guy, not them. If y'all ain't hear what they said that all the people, he said he, like, mentally challenged people, and that's who he said he lived with, and he trying to protect them and keep them all away from that, and he said, yeah.
Okay.
Basically trying to keep his people safe.
Well, not really, Ethan, but to us.
To you too?
Yeah, he threatened last night.
Hold on.
Last night he threatened to punch me.
Okay.
And he threatened to kill me.
Okay.
Yeah,
and he's been drinking too.
Yeah, he told me, he's like, oh, I should have you. He's like threatening my family, like how he's gonna take an ice pick and stab my mother's husband and watch him bleed out and all this stuff. It kind of freaks me out because, I mean, and then this morning, like, he got mad because I was telling him to leave.
Okay.
He got mad and then he went like that. And he's all like, oh, well, you're lucky I missed.
Sure.
I got a warrant. My name's Curtis. I got a warrant in Smyrna because and y'all might have to call whoever you got to call. I have seizures. Now they may accept me. That means I'm being honest with you.
So did you tell us your real first name, or did you tell us a false name?
Curtis J. Brooks. I'll give you my ID right now.
Where's your ID at?
Because of him. It's not being in the room. Let me check.
Me and him I have domestic violence issues with him before. And then he was okay for a while. And then he starts drinking.
And it gets worse?
Yes.
Okay. Are you guys currently married?
We're in the process, we're separated.
Okay.
Probation violation. Nothing serious.
Daniel.
This may be, it may not be. I'm not lying to you.
Right.
I did it for him at first. But, I gotta come.
Can he walk up here and stand with your wife?
He's gonna start screaming.
I got you.
I'm complete meltdown.
Well, if you do say what you have, you're gonna have to go with us.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But I want something to do with that right there.
All right, well,
because he smokes all day and all
Echo
night long.
1727
That's
Georgia.
fine. I'll go with you. I got a warrant. I'll go to jail. I don't care, but I want that right there arrested too for possession. He walks up here and smokes.
Wait over here. Wait over here. Wait over here.
Bull. He's a
Don't start something that doesn't need to happen, because if you start something more...
He started it. He smoked in front of a child.
What?
And leaving the child running around butt naked.
What's up? We have to deal with every situation like this.
Yeah.
There will be referrals and stuff made.
So I'm gonna file a report on that because
you can. You have every right to.
Yeah. They're gonna file a report. I'm gonna be sitting in jail, and she's gonna put her out and gonna leave him sitting there smoking. No. Yeah.
Have you ever been married to him?
Yes.
Okay, so you have been married, but you're separated right now. Okay. Are these both your kids that you have together?
Yeah, both of them.
And
okay.
My mom is a good mother.
I try. I mean, I have rheumatoid. It's hard for me to walk.
She has a
yeah.
I try.
It sounds like she said rheumatoid arthritis.
So, do you feel safe with him right now?
No.
No. Okay.
No, not at all. He told
For a fact,
me
Trump.
that I'm a threat.
Okay.
And stuff.
Yeah, he called me stupid.
Same as me.
So it sounds like he a drunk that get violent, and he don't look like he do methamphetamines, but he does look like he is a heavy drinker. I ain't gonna lie. And we talking about the other man, Curtis, whoever, the one who just said I used the fake name, and that's her husband.
I just think they're him.
Okay. Thank you. Remove it by the sparkers. Well, can I get your information too, man?
Okay.
What's your first name?
John.
John.
Yeah. Cohane.
Can you spell your last name for me?
Keo.
Keo.
Hane.
You're named after him?
No.
No, he's through a completely different relationship.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So what's his name?
His name?
His real name is Curtis J. Brooks.
What's his real name?
Curtis Brooks.
Curtis Brooks.
Yeah. And he keeps saying, oh no, he doesn't have a warrant here in Ackworth.
And he just goes on and my mom and her husband just paid $1,300 for us for up to the 30th.
430-982.
And I don't have any place to go.
And he ain't even paying no money. So he ain't, man, if you don't get out he finna go to jail. Yeah, he is finna go to jail. So he ain't even paying the bills. Man, he talking like he in there straight, doing everything. Like, I'm trying to protect this, I'm trying to do this, I'm trying to do that. You need to go protect the clock. You want to get drunk and you ain't paying the bills? I thought, my bad, y'all. I thought she said her mom and her husband just paid $1,300.
And he just goes on.
He
My
laying
mom
up, ain't he? He a
her
squatter.
husband just paid $1,300 for us for up to the 30th.
430-982.
And I don't have any place to go.
Do you have a cell phone?
I do.
Of your own that you're able to make calls and stuff?
Yes.
If you need?
Yes.
Okay, so
I'm leaving it. Running around butt.
I'm going to give you guys a pamphlet for the Cherokee County Family Violence Center.
Okay.
You can call them. They can provide assistance. They've got a 24-hour hotline and everything like that today. Based on everything that he's told me and that you guys have told me, obviously you guys are feeling unsafe with him being here. He's already trying to hit you. He's made threats against you guys.
Yeah.
Give me a couple minutes and I'll come back and talk with you guys. I'll bring that pamphlet
Are we
back.
going to get kicked out?
I have no reason to kick you out. I don't think SIDA has any reason to kick you out either.
Okay.
Obviously, you guys aren't the issue.
No,
What's being told.
No, we didn't do anything wrong.
I hope they don't get kicked out.
We were just
They seem
sitting
like good
outside.
people. I don't care what nobody say. They seem like good people to me. I ain't gonna say they seem like decent people. It seemed like she's sick. She probably did some stuff in her past life she not proud of, because I noticed that too. But right now it looked like she just sick from whatever. She said rheumatoid arthritis. She said it's hard for her to move. The son, he sound like he gonna tell the truth regardless. Because when he said that his name was whatever, the son looked at the officer like, hey, he's lying. Like, I got that. But yeah.
Mind our own business.
Yeah, don't follow it.
My mom always puts on her hotspot for me so I can play on my phone.
Yeah, we just sit out here and mind our
Hey,
own business.
mentally,
I told him too. I was like,
the
that was
thought that
absolutely
everybody
unnecessary.
think
That was
that
uncalled for.
y'all money go toward the government child support, but like, do y'all know how much money the government get? That ain't even a piece of it. That ain't even a fraction.
He has a little kid that was running around that he just. Yeah, that guy. Okay.
Yeah, he was
I've
good.
already talked to him. He's good.
He was minding his own
I
business.
promise you that minuscule amount of money, it's people that are billionaires that can pay all the child support in America. I ain't gonna even lie.
I understand. He's having a moment. I understand. I gotta go. You know. It is what it is.
Where's it out of? Is that your other son?
Yeah, that's my youngest
If
son.
you want to have him step over here, right now he's going to be arrested, obviously for the simple assault, for threatening to hurt you guys, for trying to punch you guys, everything like that. It sounds like he's also got some warrants too, so he's got some other things to take care of.
Okay.
Okay, just give me a few minutes.
We'll be back and get you some more information. Just a couple minutes.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
Give us just a
Hey,
all right, I'm gonna take him in here. I understand.
Curtis.
I done talked to him.
Okay.
He's had.
Okay, well.
I know. I got a warrant.
Right.
All right, come
Hold
on.
on. Hold on.
Come on. No, I'm gonna take my son in the
You're
room.
gonna
You're gonna stop
right there.
I'm not resisting.
Go and put your hands behind your back. Behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
People don't be knowing what taxes go towards because they don't like to read between the lines and nothing.
I'm not resisting.
Quit being stupid. No, you're
Quit
right.
being stupid. You're smoking in front of kids.
You're the one. Listen to the language you're using in front of these kids. What kind of person are you?
What kind
Be a
of
man.
You're smoking.
Quit talking like that in front of
I'm ready.
kids.
Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. Let's go.
Well, we're going, big boy. Don't worry.
All right, big boy. Let's go. Watch my mouth. What the punk? You too.
You got anything on you that's going to poke me, stick me?
No, there's nothing. Maybe a phone. You're sitting there smoking in front of kids.
You ain't no
I
better,
understand.
man.
I go to.
Look at you.
Yeah, you pulling my pants off. What do you want? You want to look at my? You want to suck it too?
Start disorderly conduct. Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's not your fault. I'm just.
No, it's not. It's your fault.
Love you, babe. No, it's not your fault. You.
False name, date of birth. Oh yeah, I know.
I'm furious. I hope that dies in his sleep tonight. Because he walked over and he lit up his pipe. But yeah, I'm going to jail for my warrant. What about him? He's got possession.
Well, you're not going to jail for your warrant. You're going on new charges.
Oh, new charges for what?
I'll explain that when we get to the jail.
Really? Okay, then take him to jail too.
I have no reason to take him to jail.
You don't have a reason. That's child endangerment. Smoking drugs in front of a child. That's what got this whole thing started. Love you, babe. Oh, I hope they have medical because I'm going to go into a seizure here pretty fast. I'm going to start dry heaving and I'm going to go into a seizure.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, I heard what he said. He said he's the low IQ.
You're getting hot sweats and everything. I'm just warning you.
Definitely should quit drinking.
Why didn't y'all run his name? Oh, what? Because he had a bag full of what's he do? Hand it to y'all and y'all go sell it back out on the street? Yeah. When I go in your DTs, y'all...
They can't do that no more.
When I start throwing up and going into a seizure, and y'all ain't doing something about it, that's on y'all. A lawsuit from hell.
They can't do that no more.
Because I'm about to go into a seizure. I done told y'all. I told the guy at the room.
Is the seizure drug related?
No, it's just alcohol.
Didn't I tell y'all it was alcohol? You're drunk. You're a drunk. You need to just give it up. You look drunk right now.
At the room.
Is the seizure drug related?
No, it's just alcohol. I should have hit him. If I'm going to jail, I should have hit him. He's like, because I'm going.
You said they just arrested him on hearsay? I know, right? I ain't gonna even lie, biker boy. I know, right?
No, oxygen levels falling.
But that's what come with being a male.
You better have a medical team.
I know we watch other videos where people
I'm
make
starting
way
to
more
seize.
claims.
I can feel it coming. I'm getting my heart feeling.
Nah, but he ain't go to jail for the warrants. That's what the officer just said, Matt.
So I start my jerking, and if nothing's done, then I can die. And you're not doing nothing but
because of what
driving.
they said. And
Well, if I die in your backseat, what are you gonna do?
Except you're not gonna die in my backseat.
You gonna do what? Leave me laying there? I need my oxygen. I have seizures. I'm gonna lawsuit like a. I just want you to know, I want to speak to someone. I just had a seizure back here, just, and hit my head, and he just kept driving. Yeah, I mean, they're doing their job. I'm not going to raise hell or nothing like that. Oh yeah, that's another thing too.
Hey everyone, it's Trent, prior deputy sheriff, patrol sergeant, and canine handler. All right, so I'm only focusing on that incident to get them out of going to
Violence Act.
think that it's going to get them out of going to jail, and it never works whatsoever. And that's going to be it for this one. See you guys in the next one.
He was charged with simple assault under the Family Violence Act, giving false name and date of birth and disorderly conduct.
Yep. Yeah, we knew that was gonna happen, but I don't know. That it blows my mind how I ain't gonna even get into that. I'm just say that some people can get 1,000 allegations against them and nothing happens, and some people get allegations against them and go straight to jail. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't care what the situation is. You say you don't have seizures, you have withdrawals. Most definitely he having withdrawals. He is not having seizures. Not having seizures. But yeah, he was a bum. He just want to lay around, get drunk, a habitual drunk, messing with people. Y'all want to know what hey, what's up, Cannoli? I appreciate the floating heart. Y'all want to know one thing that I didn't hear nobody say though? Like in the whole background? None of that happened. Did y'all not notice that even though he was like, he over here smoking meth, he doing this and doing that, and that. I didn't hear nobody argue against him. I heard nobody say, no, he was being crazy, this. No, they just said what happened to them. So I don't know, y'all. I don't know. That faking the seizure from alcohol withdrawal, well, I think his seizures would come from alcohol withdrawals. I ain't gonna even say he lying. I'm not even gonna say he lying. You said we need murder videos. I think the custody and family violence might be too much for the daytime trolls. You said I have seizures. That man has nothing of the sort, just victim mentality. Nah, for real, Greg. You said my dad did have seizures for drinking. R.I.P. Pops. R.I.P. Pops. What's that? Emerald? Emerald 1866. R.I.P. Pops. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. That's why I'm like, if he was having like withdrawals from it, I can see it, but hey, this is probably what some people been waiting on. Give me a second. We back in the interrogation room right now. And today, I think this a 13-year-old. I think this is a 13-year-old who should have got our ass beat. I ain't gonna lie to you. We gonna be back. I'm gonna tell y'all what's what. feel like middle schools. I feel like middle schools and high schools. So about 7, 8th grade, like 7, 8th, okay. And then whole high school, they need to randomly have days where they show interrogation videos at school. These kids need to know they not untouchable. Yeah, for real. I feel like they need to start playing interrogation videos at schools, especially with these kids in them. It's so many 16, 17-year-olds in them. We can, man, look. I bet you any amount of money a school asks me, I can get y'all a whole year worth of interrogation videos. Give me 3 days. Give me 3 days. I can have full of teens and kids they age. Yeah, I feel like school needs to start doing that. Hey, I swear to God, hey, one thing, if y'all keep rushing me to start these videos, like I'm watching this on my own look, I have to sit right here and watch this too. So sometimes I want to take 30 seconds. You over here, I just want something new. Wait a second. Wait 1 second. Shit. It's been 3 hours. Like, no. No, I don't care if it's been 10 minutes. I'll be live for so long. You think I'm finna keep agreeing to y'all? No. Play the video. You wait. How about you wait or scroll up? You wait or you scroll up. I'm being honest with y'all. I get tired and don't rush me. Cause now you see how y'all rush me and I start talking and taking longer. I'm gonna do that every single time. Yeah, I'm gonna do that every single time. We'll be on live for 23 hours again. You better stop playing. But look, y'all, in this video, this is when the teen realized she was being charged with murder.
This is 13-year-old wannabe gangster Gabriela Sicaro. Detectives believe that she, 14-year-old Angel Orlano, and 20-year-old Ricky Lagane were involved in the murder of a taxicab driver.
You're not being accused.
13, 14, and 20?
You're down here.
I got no idea what's going on.
I know. You're down here today because you're a witness in one of our cases. Your name got brought up as being present when something happened. Did you spend some time with Angel?
Did I spend time with him?
Mm-hmm.
I have in the past.
No, like Friday. You were never with him on Friday?
I was in my house. You can ask my sister.
Oh, because he said he spent some time with you. And then he said that you were present when a robbery happened and that somebody got out of the backseat of a car and started shooting at a van. This is where I want you to just take a deep breath. You're a witness. That's it.
No, when I got out, I was at my friend's house. They did pull up. That was one time I seen them, but that was...
No, he said he spent time with you. Y'all did your thing.
Did what?
I don't know.
That's like a brother to me. I sure as hell did not do nothing with him. You got me messed up.
No, that's not coming out of his mouth. I'm not trying to put words in his mouth. Why is he telling us that you were there?
Where?
He's trying to help himself right now. You know that. Were you there during the homicide?
No.
Were you sitting in the back seat of a BMW?
I'll be paying attention for you, Patty.
No. You can ask my mom too. I was
Don't
there
spoil this one, Zane. Don't spoil it, Zane.
And I'm pretty sure my parents would have known if I left because
they got you unlocked?
No, yeah. Their room is right here and my room is right here and my bed is squeakiest. You can hear everything I talk about on the phone, all of that. So I'm pretty sure my parents would know, and they check up on me at night because they worried I'm gonna leave.
Why are you gonna leave?
I don't know, because I used to do stupid.
Not no more though?
No. Not since I got.
Since you got out, so you was a known. Okay.
Pretty sure my parents would know.
So
and
she was a known troublemaker to the point where the parents had to watch
you.
I don't know, because I used to do stupid.
Not no more though?
No. Not since I got out.
This is not Gabriela's first time dealing with the police. According to the investigation, she had recently been released from juvenile detention for an unrelated case.
Maybe you're trying to minimize the situation to protect somebody?
Juvenile, because she just got out of jail for a foot, Benji.
About Angel.
Of course she ignorant.
Right now. I ain't know the kid long enough to give a shit about what he got going on.
Okay. Do you give a shit about the person that died?
I don't know who he is or what was happening. I don't know nothing about anyone.
Alright. This is how much I know about it. You even sat there and posed with Angel with some money in the backseat of the Beamer. I got the video of it.
Can I see it?
If I show you that video, are you gonna come off this story, please?
Yeah, I want to see it.
Are you going to come off the bullshit story?
Yeah, because I'm not. I promise you.
Are you promise me you're going to come off the bullshit story? I show you this
video. Promise, man. See,
you're telling me that?
Yes, I'm telling you.
Person to person.
Person to person.
I'll be back.
Man, this is a child. You can't say that.
At first, Gabriella tries to distance herself from everything, but the detective leaves the room to retrieve a video showing she was with Angel and Ricky right around the time of the murder.
Oh, now tell me the truth. Come on.
So what's she? That's the 14-year-old or the 13?
I don't just have that video.
I think the other one's 13.
I have a bunch of
I think
other
she's
videos
14
too, all with you in it.
Right.
All right. So stop. You know the hey.
Oh, we had 315. I gotta make sure these same people. Nah, yeah, these two different people. So the first one was the 13-year-old. She the 14-year-old. Okay.
Guess what the cabbie had in his rearview mirror? It attaches to his rearview mirror. It's a camera that records everything. Guess what's on the house that you guys drove past in the BMW? Cameras that saw the whole thing. Stop it. Are you a witness or are you a suspect? Stop. You think this is a joke? No. Well, then explain that to me. Why are you lying to me, girl? Stop acting like I'm stupid and I don't know what I'm talking about, girl. We know everything for a reason.
What am I? I'm acting.
Yeah, I see how he had to
You're
say,
acting
bro.
like I'm dumb and don't know what I'm talking about. What happens on the way back to LA? What's the conversation?
I don't know.
You do know. Stop,
I don't know.
Girl.
I would.
And look, y'all see the way the detective's talking to her? Most people be like, why is he talking like that? Because that's the only way that he can get through her, and that's the only way she understands. You can't talk proper to everybody. Some kids don't care to understand, or they don't want to listen. Like some kids automatically hear somebody saying the right thing and their ears turn off. I used to be one of them kids. Yeah, you give me too much good advice and I'm trying to do wrong, get out my face, man. You don't get away from me. Yeah, that's that undeveloped thinking. That's that stupid thinking. Yeah, if I can go back in time, I'll go with my little ass again. Just for the stuff I ain't get caught doing.
I wasn't, like, to be real with you, I was high as
Okay, but where were you sitting?
in the back seat.
You didn't see nobody with guns.
I know Epi be clutching the tool though.
Be clutching the tool. So sometimes you see Evie with a gun.
Not like flashing it, none of that. They could have had guns. Obviously, they had to have guns. They wasn't flashing it.
All right. What happens from that standpoint?
I don't know, the guy
Yeah, she think it's funny till she go to jail.
That's all.
What's up, Leave in Peace?
That's all from
What's
my
up, Greg
perspective.
Thomas?
That's not all from the camera's perspective.
All I heard was gunshots. I didn't know that was gonna happen.
What's up,
Of course,
Cynthia?
they
You already know I said what's
start
up,
running too. I
Kanobi.
don't know what's going on.
They start running where? Back to the car?
Yeah, you right. Y'all right. Who just said that? Cynthia. You said, look at how she sit. That tell you everything you need to know about how she was raised. They tell you, like I wouldn't even say how she was raised, just where her mind at. Because by the parents having her room right there, they obviously tried. So, I guess. But at the same time, the parents, look, when you got sneaky kids like this, I'm going to tell y'all parents what you got to do. If you could see your younger self now, what would you tell them? Stand on business. Quit letting everything that you think in your brain, do it, because you're not no bad person. You're not a bad person. So quit helping everybody. First thing I'm gonna tell my younger self is this: you not Jesus. Quit helping people like you Jesus. Every time you at the lowest and you ain't got nothing, you can't call nobody. So stop helping people. And I wasn't a bad person, so I can just tell myself, quit helping people and be yourself. Quit, and I would have been where I needed to be in life.
No, just down the street. When I had no clue that was going on.
But you said they was calling somebody to
I listened to the preacher growing up though. That's the difference.
Him. I thought we were getting a taxi ride.
But you're in a car. That don't make no damn sense. Why am I having to pull teeth to get the truth out of you?
What do you mean? I'm telling you.
No, you're not.
I'm telling you right now.
You're lying to me.
Man, y'all know Retro had to get baptized. My grandma was going for that.
Yeah, you swore under oath the first time and you lied to me.
I really got baptized on my own.
I'm telling you right
my
now.
grandma make
We're
you walk up there.
talking.
No, we're not talking. All you're doing is sitting here bullshitting me the whole time.
Girl, the car left. We pulled around. It's a curve, right? It's a circle. It goes in a circle.
Okay, why'd y'all come back?
I don't know. The Angel and Epi got out.
And what'd they come back with after they got out?
A box. Of
Okay.
like nothing.
You had Retro and
what was in the box?
A white
They were
button down
talking
shirt,
about
some
it?
black slacks.
Money out of it. I don't
penny
know.
loafers.
I don't know what they got. I didn't get nothing out of it.
All right. I'm about to walk up out of here if you
But
don't
I'm
get this
talking
next
to
part
you.
right. Stop. If you don't get this next part right, because I know you're going to be lying to me, I'm about to walk out of here.
Well, we're talking.
After you left after they left the second time, y'all didn't go straight home. I know where y'all went.
Where did we go? Wait, no, you gotta explain to me because I really don't even know. Like, you gotta explain to me what he got out with because I don't know. Like,
When they went and ditched the stuff that they got from the van, where did y'all pull off the road?
Somewhere around Sunshine. I don't know where we were. I don't know anything around Sunshine. I'm not from over there.
Okay, and what do you throw out the window?
I really don't know that part.
I'll be back.
You gotta listen to me because I really don't know that.
I'm done.
What do you mean?
The detective has had enough of Gabriella's games, so he steps out of the room. After only a few minutes alone, Gabriella realizes the situation is getting worse, and she asks to speak with him again.
I already said I'm done talking to you. You're gonna sit here and lie to me all.
I'm not lying to you. What do you mean?
You done lied to me how many times
I was
already?
asking you what you was.
Man, these kids be thinking they so smart. I'm not lying to you. The way you sitting is telling me you lying. The way your arms open tell me you lying, but at the same time you a kid. So all we gotta do is just hold you out long enough till you just start talking, because it's gonna go from all these smiles and games to I want to go home. Now you finna start saying how real stuff get. You finna start saying this ain't juvenile. This ain't finna be no baby. You going to juvenile, but it ain't finna be. They fuck around and keep you there forever. You never know.
Talking about.
Are you gonna sit here and tell me the honest to God's truth?
Yes.
I don't want to see.
You wasn't telling me. You wasn't telling me.
I don't want to sit here and try to pull stuff out your mouth.
But it's a 20-year-old involved in this too. Like, what is you doing?
Not. You're still making
with a 14 and 13-year-old.
I remember if I don't know what you were talking. Come here, so I can tell you, because I don't know what you were talking about.
What? Tell me.
What were you saying? That's what I'm trying to ask.
Where did y'all stop? Right after the robbery, where did y'all stop?
Somewhere around Sunshine. I really don't know where it was. You think it was an exact address where they pulled off?
No, I know it wasn't an exact address.
Exactly.
Who got out the car?
I don't know. Probably Angel, I think.
Okay, what did he get out the car with?
I don't know. A phone?
Perfect. Now I know you're thinking.
I am thinking. That's what I was telling you. I didn't.
Stop,
remember
Gabby.
What you were talking
I done told you I already know all this stuff. You're sitting here on me. My bad. I just drank some Coke. You're sitting here on me thinking that I don't know.
No, I'm not.
The fact of the matter is,
I'm thinking that I can't remember.
You can't remember. You're holding back.
He said he had snorted some what?
The detective needs to figure out exactly how far Gabriella's involvement goes. Did she help set it up? Did she know what was going to happen? Did she receive any of the money stolen from the murdered cab driver?
All right, I'm going to ask you this next question.
Yes.
And I need you to remember really, really hard, because I already know the
he
answer
a 20-year-old bum with some kids, boy.
How much money you get?
Did I get?
Yep.
Like $40.
Thank you. Now I know you're starting to remember stuff.
Yeah, I am starting to remember stuff.
Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better about this conversation. All right. Are you starting to remember any conversation they had after they left the gas station with the tire?
No, really. It was when we had like just smoked. That's why I was so high.
Okay. You feel bad about what happened?
Of course. I didn't even know that was gonna happen.
I think you.
You said she like talking in circles.
I don't know. I really don't remember a lot of stuff.
No, them kids think they smart. That'd be
Why
their
did you lie to
problem.
me so many times? Why didn't you just come off it and tell me?
I don't know.
You think you did anything wrong?
I didn't know they was gonna do that on some real shit. I didn't know that they was planning to
You
kill
took
this
money
man.
just like everybody else from
If someone's gonna hand you money, are you gonna take it?
it. Not if it just came off a
Boy,
dead guy
you
because he got robbed.
man. That's why I be saying police just be talking. Police just be talking. Because we done seen police literally, never mind. We done seen police do that. Like literally take money off dead people. We done seen police robbing people's houses who's getting kicked out. All that. Recording themselves on camera doing it. Don't say that. If somebody give you some money, you be like, damn. Oh my, like it ain't that many people in the world who finna be like, bro, y'all just committed this crime. I don't want no money, and you 13 years old, 14 years old, okay.
Someone's gonna hand you money, are you gonna take it?
Not if it just came off a dead guy because he got robbed.
What? I don't know. When you don't got nothing, when you don't got it like that.
That's like saying it's okay to rob somebody and kill them.
No, I never said that.
But you're accepting money from it. I gotta call the state attorney office.
Go for what?
And see if I'm gonna charge you with murder.
Alright. I mean, I hope you don't do that, but...
Before leaving again, the detective warns Gabriella that she could be charged with murder. When he returns, he is no longer alone.
What's up,
Both of
Bernice?
Gabriella's parents are now in the room with him.
What's up, Bernice?
Well, they think you know more than you are giving them. And honestly, Gabby, I mean, you're looking at a homicide charge versus a robbery charge, pretty much.
Did you know that they were going to rob him, or that's what they wanted to do when he called them?
Hey, shout out to Mary with the 100 emoji. I appreciate you,
Yes.
Mary.
Yeah.
Okay. So their whole reason for doing this was just to rob him.
Rob him.
But it's like when they pull up, the man they don't like even wait. They just go off like blasting, like shooting right away.
Well, that's kind of crazy. If I were going to rob somebody, I'd probably flash a gun and be like, give me your money.
Like most people, when they go to rob somebody and somebody pulls up in a car, they go, "Hey, give me your money. If you don't give me your money, I am going to effing
Shout out
kill
to Bernice. You
you."
said new sub. I
they don't
appreciate you
just
for
run
that
up to a
sub,
car,
Bernice.
bam, 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 bam.
You know, did you know about that?
No, I
Okay.
told him I didn't know about that.
I'm not gonna cap with y'all. Y'all know what I feel like when I say parents. When I see the parents. What's up, Deanna? See, Deanna, it's cool that the parents are in the room, but at the same time, it's your job as the parent to be a parent. So you know, y'all know what that means, right? That means this. That means that the parents need to be like, she need a lawyer. She needs a lawyer. Because they over here like, oh, we're gonna get her to do this and do that, and you're not gonna help her situation no better. I'm sorry to tell y'all that this situation not gonna get any better. I think if she is convicted, she's gonna do juvenile life. If she is not convicted, well, I don't know, because the more she talk, it's like the worse it's getting. Because they ain't got you pulling the weapon. 9 times out of, we know she didn't. We know they didn't kill him. It was a 20-year-old. It was whatever 20-year-old, I ain't gonna say man, whatever 20-year-old supposed to be a man, a young man. I'm gonna call him a young man. He did it. I know he did it. I don't think these little girls did it. I think he did it. And that's why they laughing about it so much. Because they don't know. They don't really know the consequences. They don't know that this man just got hit with metal projectiles that was ripping through his flesh. Like, I don't think they ain't thinking like that. They not thinking because they first off, they not the ones who did it. All they thinking is, oh my God, it was a gunshot and somebody got hurt. Oh my God, blah, blah. What's up, John Gibson? Like, they know somebody murdered now, but you got to remember, this is coming from a teen's mind. They not
So you
smart.
just knew about the robbery.
Yes, that's what
Even
I
though they
told
know
you
better,
when we were just
they
talking
should know
before.
better.
Oh, they're
It's easy to persuade them. What's up, John Gibson? I appreciate the flow
You know that
state.
guy had a 14-year-old daughter? He's out there trying
But
to...
she 14.
I didn't know him.
Even if you were just trying to rob him, Gabby, I mean, come on, man. The guy's trying to make a living for his kid. I told him
Yeah, her parents know she's
What
guilty,
if they
but
let you go today? What would you go out and do? Go home and be a good little girl? Go back to being an honor roll kid and wearing your plaid skirt and your knee-high socks? You've had every opportunity.
she's smiling.
This is real life. What you see on TV, not what you're hearing in those songs.
He moving left, right,
Gabriella's
like I do
interview
when
would
I'm on
end
BS.
here, but the detectives are still not sure if they have enough evidence to charge her. Their next move is to talk to Angel, who has been sitting quietly in another room, waiting for his turn to be interviewed.
You see how they say they don't know if they got enough to charge her? That's why the parents need to be parents and do their job. I'm sorry to tell you, but it is what it is. We know the one who pulled the trigger. I'm not finna sit right here and try to, I'm sad to say, y'all, I can't hold these little two girls accountable for something this man did. They was there, but why was he with a 14-year-old and 13-year-old in the first place? Sound like it's grooming. That's the weird part of everything to me.
I smoked like 10 blunts a day, like 16.
Yeah, and that's the fact.
What?
Think you were overdoing it a little
And
bit.
that's the crazy part, because the mom and daddy couldn't just smack the hell. Look, that's another thing why I hate about police and all that. The fuck, let people discipline their fucking kids without trying to arrest them. Let people discipline their kids without trying to arrest them. Because y'all want to know what I noticed? It seemed like all the people who claim that all the kids, my mama keep whooping me, my mama keep doing this, I'm tired of this, I'm tired of that. They all act like that girl did. All them kids act like that girl did. Yeah, you see, she in there smiling, thinking everything funny. The mama couldn't even smack the shit out of her. The daddy couldn't do nothing either. Because that's the first thing that should have happened. The mama should have smacked the shit out of her. You think this shit funny? You think this shit funny? The mama should have smacked the shit out of her. But y'all want to arrest people for doing their job with their kids because y'all want these kids to grow up and be problems so y'all could put them in jail. Y'all don't want nobody to take care of their kids. Do you know if anyone else in this chat was in the interrogation room with our mama smiling like, what? Man, look, it would have took you at least 35 years to get the hearing back on that side and for your face to go back to normal. What? Not finna play with me. This is making me mad. Hey, shout out to Emma Lucas with that honey emoji. I appreciate you.
Can I know like
That's what happened when you can't smash shit out your kids. Look at that. That is an example of a kid who need the shit smacked out of him.
And he got murdered.
Bad.
And your name got brought up in it.
When the detective sits down with Angel, he shows him the same video he showed Gabriella.
I was there? You sure that was me?
Mm-hmm. You're a suspect in a homicide and you were found in a car with a bunch of guns and drugs. I don't want to call you a liar. Like, you seem like a good kid.
Shout out to Semi Noah with the flow state.
100% honest with you. I don't think you're a shooter. Or let me rephrase that. I think you shot one round.
Oh, no. No, bro. Ain't none of that.
Did you shoot this man? And you don't got to tell me nothing more.
I appreciate you, Sammy. Hey, shout out to Cannoli with that flow state.
I ain't seen that man.
I appreciate y'all.
Angel gives detectives a story that is a lot like Gabriella's. According to him, he was just in the wrong place at the wrong time, and he had nothing to do with robbing or murdering the cab driver.
Was it all your idea? Whose idea was it?
I don't want to snitch on my dogs, bro. I never did that.
They're not your dogs if they're putting you in a spot like this. I'm telling you straight the fuck up. Is your cell phone records going to show you was with them?
Yeah, but it's not going to show that I was right there at the crime scene.
Were you waiting somewhere? Where were you waiting?
Down the street.
Did you know this was going to happen?
Yeah, I heard him picking the shit up.
But you never got out of the car? Did the girl get out of the car?
Me and her were scared.
Did you fire it yesterday?
I was near it and I touched it to reload it.
Did you reload the magazine at any time before they used it on the taxi driver? Well, he was the one that planned the whole thing, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So you were with him all this time and he didn't mention it once?
Mm-hmm.
I find that kind of hard to fathom. He didn't just all of a sudden do that. There had to have been some planning going on.
Shoot him.
Well, you knew they were going to rob him, though, right?
Yeah. Like, hit a lick, yeah. And I said, what the f***, you better not shoot him.
And what did he say?
He said, he knew where we live. I had to whack him.
So you knew he was going to do it then?
Yeah, basically I knew.
Did you try and stop him at all?
I kind of did, kind of try. I was like...
Except my daddy spanked me twice and I still remember.
I was telling him the consequences I could have.
You are like, no shit, you're talking yourself into a corner where you're going to end up getting charged.
You say I went to jail for spanking my kid 23 days in, shaking my head. Nah, that's sad because people are not allowed to discipline their kids. And look, and the crazy part is, it's around the age where they need to be disciplined. I'm sorry to tell y'all, it's around the age where they need to be disciplined. No, it's too many. Y'all wonder why y'all kids go out, shoot shit up, and do whatever they want because you can't even whoop them. Who cares about getting a talking to? Look, back in the day, if you told me that you couldn't whoop me and I can only get a good talking to, man, I'd be in jail every other week. You can't tell me nothing. If my mom and them can't tell me nothing, you can't tell me nothing, officer. You can't tell me nothing. So every time I see you, I'm going to fight you, I'm going to disrespect you, and I ain't going to know no better. Yup, I ain't going to know no better. So, and I'm feel untouchable because I ain't getting whooped at home. So nobody else in this world better not touch me. Y'all ain't never been to school with them girls. No, my mama said nobody can do this. Yeah, your mama entitled you and had you thinking a certain type of way. Yep, and some of them grow up right now, and I ain't gonna even say how they living. Just know they ain't living how they want to, and some of them had to do things, Yeah.
Why are you still lying to us, my man?
I'm not. On my
You're leaving shit out that's like pertinent, that's important. Like, I don't get it.
Police take Angel's clothing as evidence and put him in a jail uniform. After changing out, Angel is told to sit and wait, while the detectives head across the hall to speak with Ricky. They believe Ricky's role was to drive the getaway vehicle.
So she was 14. I don't know how old Angel was.
At least
He's
present
20.
during that
It's
event.
20-year-old.
Okay, so that's the reason you're here right now. You're not currently under arrest for the homicide. You're considered detained at this point. That's my main thing, is I kind of want to get your side of the story, because I think the side of the story we've already gotten is wrong. All right, because the side of the story we got already puts a lot of blame on you for things that happened. Because I'll be honest with you, the people we've talked to already, they initially denied everything.
Nah, true beauty.
Right?
When your kids are being respectful, it ain't no, you know, that's normal.
Yeah,
you can talk to them.
you can tell.
But once they step over that line and tell you to shut up and you're not talking to them,
man, so balls in your court. I mean,
only thing they want to do was to go rob somebody. I told them I'm not going to do that. It's not my car. I'm not part of this. I'm not really want to do that. Then they, you know, this guy, some waving guns around, the car in the back. I'm driving, you feel me? So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna drop y'all off. That's the only thing I could do. They're like, bro, just chill, bro. We ain't gonna do nothing. I'm like, all right. After that,
why are you hanging with them?
I'm just chilling. Then they say, I know I hear, pop. Then I looked in the back. I turned my head and looked. Then I see him just pounding the heat. Then I heard, pound, 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 pound. Like, they didn't just do what I think they do. They come back running. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. But bro, don't tell me I did what I just did, bro.
So basically, he's saying the little young dude from last video, Angel, that's what it sounded like you said that he did it. But at the same time, why are you with them? Shout out to Leaving Peace with that sunshine. I appreciate you leaving peace. I appreciate y'all supporting the stream. But yeah.
Just chill, bro, chill, just drop. I'm like, bro,
okay,
they already know. If anything happen, I'm the one they gonna try to blame and do the most time, because I'm the oldest.
I see a Retro fan. Shout out
I'm the
Canoli.
oldest, and I'm supposed to be the one who's supposed to tell them chill, but I can't tell somebody to chill if they don't want to chill. Plus, you got a gun. I'm not finna be number 2.
I ain't gonna say that, KCL. So I might have, we done had the thoughts, but I wasn't going through it. I didn't think about that whooping that's
coming. If I
coming.
do some cause up there, they already know I'm the one who said
a whooping and you going to jail?
Like I can't even do something because I'm too.
Kylie Wyote, what's up, Kyle? You say he don't sound too bright. I noticed that too. Shout out to Flower with the Eagle. I ain't never seen the Eagle one. I appreciate your Flower. Thank you for supporting the stream. Y'all say he don't sound too bright. You said a lawyer's present, otherwise these kids need to shut up. Adam Sweeney, they don't call lawyers because they don't know better. They think they have to talk to the police. A lot of them think that if they talk to the detective that the charges are going to go away or they would get lessened or it make them look less guilty. Man, you never talk to the police. They can't help you. They say they can't help you. If you can't write me a deal to get immunity right now, then you can't do nothing in the world for me. I'm just being honest. Bye.
Deep business.
You're not gonna give me 30 minutes off my jail sentence and say you helped me.
Because they don't think I'm the one who's doing this.
Ricky's story is the same as Angel's and Gabriella's. He was just hanging out with no clue what was about to happen. He is just a victim who is too scared of being labeled a rat to tell the police what happened.
Hey, Salty, I've been in the same position. You be like, man, and then some come your way. You know, something good happen off you not going out bad.
At what point do you know that people in the car have guns?
When they started showing me.
What's up, guys, child? How you doing? How you doing today? I ain't seen you in a couple days.
Shit, smoking some blacks and everything.
It turns out that there was a fourth person involved, besides Gabriella, Angel, and Ricky, and his nickname was Epi. Police believe that he was one of the shooters, but when they arrested him, he immediately demanded a lawyer.
So Angel's got the gun with the silver slide, and Morty's got the all black one. Okay. So you drive to the area. Do you remember if somebody called the taxi driver? Do you remember somebody texting them? Like, how'd that go?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, they called him.
Who?
Morty called him.
Morty called him?
Hey,
okay. How would he call him? With his phone? With your phone?
No, with his.
So look, hey biker, I was trying to look. This is why I explain to people every day. Like everybody know they have the right to remain silent, but you got to remember that you can say, "I want a lawyer, I want a lawyer, I want a lawyer," but the police be like, "Wait, let me read this to you," and then you have the right to remain silent. Anything you can, and then anything you say can and will be twisted against you in the court of law. Not used, it will be twisted because they will twist up every single word you say. But they do that, but y'all gotta remember, they say the important stuff first. You have the right to remain silent, and then they just keep talking and keep going to make you forget. They do it on purpose. The right to remain, like, it's a reason why police have to carry their Miranda card, because they get confused and don't say it right because it's meant to confuse you. It's not. If a police officer has to walk around with a Miranda card that says you have the right to remain silent and so on that card, then that means for the average person is meant to confuse you and throw you off. Like it's really, it's common sense once you start thinking about it.
What was the conversation like? Did he?
I just need a ride.
Hey, shout out to Guy's Child for becoming one of them members.
Did he?
Yeah.
I appreciate you guys, Child.
The only thing I knew was a robbery because they already said to me it was a robbery, but the way they made it sound like to him, they were just gonna just get picked up and leave.
Did you see Gabby get out of the car?
Where? On the robbery?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You say you can't understand anything he's saying? I can't either.
No, she just keeps saying.
Thank God for captions.
After the shooting, how long were they at his van going through his stuff? 5 or 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Now, this is something else that's important, because I already know the answer to it. When y'all got back to Morty's house, who was all there?
His family, I think.
Okay, but with the group, was Angel there?
Yeah.
Was Gabby there? Okay, were you there?
Yeah.
Who took the picture of Morty when he was fanning the money from the robbery? Was it you?
No, it was not.
All right. Did they tell
Hey,
you
shout out to
anything?
Guy's Child,
Keep your mouth
Josh.
shut?
I appreciate you.
Did they tell you they were gonna, like, what did they say?
Keep your mouth shut.
And who said it?
All of them.
Have you talked to them since this?
I don't know. They try to say, let's chill. I just be like, yeah, I'm coming. We never come.
Everybody else is saying you actually fired a gun that night.
You can test my hands. You can test anything. I ain't firing no gun.
Do you got the clothes you were wearing that night still?
Yes.
Where the?
At my house. I even show you it.
Are they dirty?
No.
You cleaned them already?
Nah. It was just like that, how it is.
Okay, what kind of clothes were you wearing?
White camouflage pants and Jordans.
Could you have done something?
Hey, shout out to Guy's Child, Josh. Shout out to Guy's Child with the 10 gifted memberships. Hey, make sure y'all say thank you to Guy's Child. I appreciate you, Guy's Child. So who we got? We got Titan. We got Free Solar. We got Sharon. We got Sagittarius. We got Victoria, my bad. We got the Differentiator. We got Midnight. We got Alyssa. We got Horace. And we got, what is that, Minaj Burr? I appreciate everybody becoming one of those members. Shout out to Guy's Child. Shout out to Guy's Child, y'all.
Something differently?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I really could have, but the way they made it seem like if anything happened, I'm next and all that. And
I appreciate you guys, Child.
I'm her only
So you're
child.
talking about after this happened?
Yeah.
You could have done something differently. And what could you have done differently?
Huh?
What could you have done differently?
I just left them right there or do something different.
Mm-hmm.
But then they would have probably thinking, oh, I'm finna go tell, I'm finna snitch, because I just left them after they just did something.
Do you think you're responsible a little bit for this man's death?
A little bit, but I ain't really do anything. I didn't come up with it. I ain't hop out. I ain't touch him. I ain't do none of that. I'm just a witness, and I'm just saying what these person when they doing some stupid shit.
Do you think without you driving them to that spot that they would have still done that?
Like he had.
No, they probably would, but
I appreciate you guys,
So
Child.
just hang tight.
what's gonna happen with me?
I got to go talk to my boss right now. Also, they found some marijuana in your room. A little bag of marijuana.
What's up, Norma?
Did you know that?
That was little clips.
No, it was an actual little dime bag. It might be a nickel. And obviously, you know you're on probation right now. And your probation officer is actually going to come down to us with the search warrant today and give you your analysis, which he'd probably fail I had to guess, but I'm gonna say nothing. So I got to figure out what we're doing with that, and then we'll get back to you.
A tactic detectives use during an interrogation is they ask the suspect if their fingerprints or DNA will be found on the murder weapon. Suspects will usually come up with a story about how they touched the weapon before or after the murder took place, but that really doesn't matter. All the detective needs is confirmation that the suspect held the weapon at some point to further show their involvement.
Are your fingerprints going to be on the trigger
I appreciate
at
you, KCL. Shout out to all those members.
Any part of the
Shout out
trigger?
to God's Child again.
When you held the gun, did you put
we
your
give
finger
you
on the
praise
trigger?
all day. Shout out to God's Child.
Where did you put your finger?
Bringing in 10 more members. 11, including herself.
Without pointing it, but not at the handlebar, like where the slider be.
Anybody? Did you get your picture taken with it?
Yeah.
Did you post it on Instagram?
Yeah, that's the only one time. That's my first time posting on Instagram since 2014. The last picture will tell you it's 2014.
If only I got a nickel for every time a felon, who should not be in possession of a firearm, takes a photo of themselves holding a firearm and then posts that photo for the world to
I'll
see.
be a
It's truly
billionaire.
shocking that people like this exist.
I will be a
What name
billionaire.
is your Instagram under? Is it Ricky or?
If I had like people who don't have supposed to have guns love posting guns.
Jug Life?
Yeah.
What's
Jay?
Hey, shout out to everybody on Glizzy the Gremlin. Yeah, y'all do me a favor. Shout out to Glizzy the Gremlin. If y'all want to see the full screen version of this live, y'all got to go to his channel. I'm sorry.
One is your DNA and fingerprints going to be on?
You probably find them on both.
On both of them?
I don't know. Probably just because, just trying to see what's up with it.
Finish your pizza, man. It's making me hungry.
You want one?
Nah, I'm good, man. Thank you, though.
You're welcome.
Ricky's interview would end.
They gave this boy some pizza and some soda. Man, shit, man. I don't know, man. I don't think did Ricky do it? I think, man, it's either they give him his last meal or he gave some good information. I don't know.
Here, the detectives decide to go back and talk to Angel again. They were hoping that allowing him to sit in a prison uniform for a few hours might encourage him into being honest with them. This time, detectives decide to take an aggressive approach.
Why do you need in the first place? Why do you need that I...
Shout out to Jamie James.
Because I'm trying to verify your story. Because your story has been bullshit to me at least 4 or 5 different times already. That's why I'm trying to I'm trying to make sure that you're the one telling me the truth. And all you're doing is sitting here and telling me these little lies one after another.
I'm not changing the subject about the homicide.
Yes, you have.
I'm changing like...
Are you understand why I'm getting frustrated?
Yeah.
It's every time I come at you with something that I know for a fact, you want to sit here and change your story and make it seem like you didn't do something. Okay, then if you didn't do something, you need to start telling me the truth and stop telling me these bullshit little lies that are just going to back you into a corner and dig yourself a deeper hole.
Okay, alright, so let me restart.
This is it, man, because I got a headache. I've been up since 3 a.m. I'm ready to let it ride. Like, I don't want to because I think that you don't actually have a lot to do with it.
Alright, so I was home. Woke up like at 10 in the morning, copped some weed. I copped like 5 G's. Gabby came, like, I told you at what time. We smoked, I smoked with her, and then I did what I had to do with her. Then my dog Jaden came, and we were smoking in the garage. After that, we partied, me, Michael, and everybody who was involved. Not involved with the crime, but like, involved with the party. Yeah, it's like 12:30, that's when Zoe came and picked us up, and that's when all that happened. We went to the crime scene. They said this is a good spot, and then when we got to the spot, we sat there at this, like, where I told you we parked the car. We all sat in there for like 2 minutes. I was talking to Epi, I was telling him like,
what's up, Cone?
Like, you really about to do this? Like, he was like, yeah, bro, we got to. And then I was like, I'm not doing that shit, bro. And then that's when he gave the gun to Zoe. And then that's when they got off. And then he called. That's when the taxi pulled up. Zoe opened the back sliding door. Epi opened the front door. They started letting out shots. I was covering my ears, smoking. Till they came back. They came back with the wallet.
YouTube. Look here, YouTube. Stop playing with me. Nah, YouTube. Enough is enough. Enough is enough, YouTube. Stop playing with me. For real, stop playing with me. I'm starting to get mad now. How many times y'all gonna make my account disconnect? But I can be on somebody else's account all day. Quit doing that. Stop doing that. My bad, y'all. My OBS just disconnected. Y'all probably didn't notice because I paused the video. But I'm tired of YouTube. Stop playing with me. This a new issue, and I know I start noticing this start happening when my lives are glitch out.
Your DNA is going to be on those guns. Remember that?
We ain't even glitched out right now.
What guns are your DNA going to be on? The same gun that shot during that night.
Yeah.
So once again, when I'm asking you if you shot anything that
I'm
night,
tired of
you're
YouTube
gonna tell me
playing
you
with
never
me.
did?
Like, stop doing
Because
that.
I can tell you right now that's not Epi's story.
I'm thinking
This
it's on
is
my
crazy.
end, but everybody else stuff cool.
You ain't never seen a 13-year-old. You ain't never seen a 13-year-old.
So every time memberships are gifted, exactly.
What do you think should
Thank y'all
happen
for noticing that
to you
every time
because of all
somebody
this?
gift a
Do you think
membership,
you should
my
get held
live
over
start failing.
responsible?
They getting on my
I
nerves.
went to a level 6.
Why do you keep doing this kind of stuff?
So many people ask me that. I just don't even answer anymore.
Because, you know, once you get past the juvenile stage, it's, you know, you're not going to get 21 days, you're going to be 21 years for it.
Are you sorry for what happened to that kid? That guy? With the kid?
In the end, Angel, Ricky, and Epi all received 40 years in prison, despite being at the scene when the shooting took place. There is no record that Gabriella was ever charged in connection with the murder. Before you click on another video to watch your
40 years?
40 years in prison. In the end, Angel, Ricky, and Epi all received 40 years in prison, despite being at the scene when the shooting took place. There is no record that Gabriella was ever charged in connection with the murder. Before you click on another video,
you spent some time.
And I think this is the 13-year-old, so she probably did juvenile life. I think she did juvenile life. 40 years, Lord. These kids, y'all, they not playing with y'all. Even if y'all get out with good time, they not. Even if y'all do half, they not playing with y'all. Y'all thought that was funny. Y'all in the, not her. She probably got juvenile life. But the other one, her, 40 years. I know she was getting 40. I knew she was getting 40. And that means she had way more to do with it. She had to be really involved with it, like hands-on, for her to get charged. Yeah. She had to be hands-on. Y'all wanna know what I just noticed? Depending on what device you have, the video look different. I even look different. So if you're on a Galaxy or something similar, you're getting a more realistic version. If you're on an iPhone, I look like that, but it look different on the iPhone. It look like, is it real bright on y'all iPhones? Am I real bright? Cause on the Galaxy I'm not, and on the PC I'm not. You said better with their phones. You know they phones had everything. He already said that it was some videos of them posing. Yeah, they knew what they were doing. They probably planned it all out on their phones. Shout out to Bad Fish with another super chat. She said she didn't get charged, just the 3 boys. Man, I think they said there ain't no record for the juvenile. It was two. Look, it was 4 people total. Hold on. It's 4 people total. Think about it. You have her. And then look. You got him. You remember him? And then you had him too. Said don't seem real bright. It must just be this iPhone then. Okay, just got a bit of reflection. Yeah. I don't know what Apple got going on, but yeah, I see it. So, but y'all said it look cool though. 40 years though. 2 of them were juveniles, and what they said there wasn't no record for the other juvenile, which it makes sense. That makes just perfect sense. Why it wouldn't be, because she was 13, the other one was 14, so they probably charged her as an adult. And you know how that go. It was more, she had more proof she was involved. 13-year-old, she probably didn't get juvenile life, but they gave her some time. I thought you was 30-year-old white chick is crazy. 30, I would say mid 40s, but yeah. Mm-hmm. You said new Google Pixel was fire. I'm gonna have to get one. I'm done with iPhones. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I refuse to buy another one. So I had went and got like a older Galaxy. Well, I ain't gonna say older one. I went and got like a S21 Plus just to have as my phone to make it like extra videos, because my iPhone run out of space. Because when I'm on Retro the Supervillain, them edits get real. 30-minute videos get cut up, or even clips. I find like stuff I like, body cam stuff, and I'll be like, I like this video, but that part is trash. Let me take all this out, move this, move that. I can't hear that part. Like sometimes I'll be having to like put my captions on there manually, because people don't talk properly. You know, the caption to say wrong. Put captions on there manually, do a lot. But that phone to this day can last a whole 24 hours on the battery. That iPhone don't even last 7, 8. I ain't gonna even lie to you. Probably after like 8 hours, the iPhone is 100% out of here. The Galaxy the Galaxy will stay on. Like if you don't use the phone, the Galaxy would be on the whole day, a whole 16 hours. Easy. If you don't use the phone, it'll easily last a couple days. Even if I don't use the iPhone, it's only lasting 1 day. Shout out to God's Child with the clapping seal, and I appreciate you for those gifted members. I don't appreciate what YouTube just tried to do, because y'all didn't notice, but the live shut down for a second. Like, it do that every single time somebody gift. Every single time we get it. I think anytime somebody do 10 or more gifted, like YouTube just be like, hold on, and that happens every single time. On cue. I appreciate you guys, child. That's some good deals, Freddie. Oh yeah, Don. You said someone that reads more than that she hears. Thank you for the captions. Yeah, I try to have captions on most things. Or if I can't get captions, I'll try to put the commentary. Like if I like, so sometimes a video be playing and y'all don't hear what they said or something because it couldn't pick it up, or they talking country or whatever, and like you can't understand what they saying, or they might even just be a different language and you wanna know what they said. I'm getting better with Jamaicans. I've been really studying Jamaicans, and I'm trying to get perfect in their language so I understand everything they say. Like I understand it, it's just me against to your bum, just the drug dealer. It's like the way they say stuff. It's just you gotta hear it. You gotta just listen. So I've been trying to be around more Jamaicans lately. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I was just watching that movie Shot Us. I'm like, man, yeah, I'll be having to talk to like one of my mechanics Jamaican, and I don't be understanding none he say, and I just be like, bro, I'm gonna know one day, cause he'll just get saying some stuff. Me won't know this and that. I'm like, man, look here, slow down so I can understand you. I can hear you, but it take a second. He said, ha country, yeah. When I go to places like Georgia and Tennessee, they call me country. Be like, oh, you talk kind of country. I know you didn't. Oh yeah. Y'all be like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like, nah, you not finna play with me. Nobody, nah. Georgia? Somebody for Georgia to calling you country and Tennessee calling me country? I'm like, nah. Y'all got me beat by a long shot. I know I know some of my words come out funny, but y'all got me beat. I don't care. Y'all be saying music and syrup and milk. Who puts you know how many syllables you just put? What is milk? What is syrup? What is music? Like music. Like that ain't no real Yeah, y'all got me beat. I ain't that country. Yeah, I ain't country enough to start putting syllables where they don't go. You got me. You got me. He said it's fun to hear some accents, but not super easy to understand for sure. I love the beautiful language, retro. Yeah, you can blame. Y'all can blame my grandpa. Y'all blame my grandpa for this. Cause all my other brothers come out, they could like look, it'll throw y'all off so bad. Because like they got like a little bit of country to them, but no, they can talk proper and be all that. I talk proper and it sound like I'm trying too hard. That's why I just be myself. And that got me a long way in life. That got me a long way in life. I'm like, man, how you got a customer service voice? Man, get on. I'll be on the phone telling the customer how they wrong. I can't do that. Like, nah, wait, this is what we're not finna do. You're not finna keep yelling at me on this phone, sir. I ain't gonna lie to you. This the last time you yelling at me. I appreciate you, Cannoli, for the sun bloom. Shout out to Cannoli. I appreciate you supporting the chat. I appreciate y'all. Spend the rest of my jewels, then I'm out of here. Love your retro and love your chat. Have a beautiful day. I'll see you later, Cannoli. I appreciate you. We'll see you later, Cannoli. We will be here later. Everybody, well, we all know that. Been to Jamaica twice. Deanne, did you let them do that mud rub? Because you got one time for me to be talking to you. You talking about you going to Jamaica and getting a mud rub. Because I ain't talking to you no more. I bet you I'll be gone and your stuff be outside by the time you get back, one or the other. I'm gonna have my stuff out the house just in case you try to make an argument and a fuss about it. Yep. We both will. Yep. You gonna go back in the house and be like, damn, everything gone? Gonna look like y'all remember. I remember back in the day I was watching the episode of Drake and Josh. They thought they was finna get a home makeover.